Hello, hello. Hey, Nick, how's it going? As you can see, my setup's changed a little bit. So this is gonna be interesting because now I can start streaming a little bit more full time, as people would put it. So here I am. Yeah, so it's Star Wars time. I'm sure I'm gonna do some Call of Duty later, but for right now, I want to work on the Imperial Operative class that I've been playing. So yeah, let's get right into it. Why not, right? Oh, it's been a while since I played a good MMO on stream. Or has it been? I don't know when I last played the MMO. Was it about a week ago? That was all this shit. Swoop Gang Mayhem. The Slave Secret. What is all... How do I minimize this? Go away. There we go. Got myself a nice coffee. Perfect. Alright, let's keep playing. What was my goal? Travel to the unfinished Colossus. Let's do it. Where is the unfinished Colossus? Okay. Oh, baby. All right. I think I gotta go this way. Oh, I was up so late yesterday just trying to get everything done. Honestly, I finished it way ahead of schedule. I was thinking it was going to take me up till next week to get this all ready to go, but I managed to get it done relatively quickly. There's something in my nose. It's a good thing I have these paper towels here to blow my nose in. So those damn allergies. Okay, alright, where to? But yeah, no, I thought it was going to take me a lot longer to get something set up like this, so I'm glad it didn't. I got a little fan now that's a little bit quieter, so I can get, I don't have to overheat nearly as much. That's a huge plus for me. Other than that, like, not too much has changed, other than the fact that I think I can pretty much stream as much as I want, as long as I want, with little to no interruption, except for when I have to take a piss and when I need more water, even though I use this thing now. Gotta love having a 4 liter of water with you at all times in the summer to keep cool. But other than that, like, not bad at all. Alright, let's see, where do I want to go? I want to go here. Okay, let's just start running. Character's only level 10. I'm not going to be doing anything other than story missions for this playthrough because I did all like the side missions and shit for the last one. So I figure let's just try to do some just story mission run and see how that goes. Because I mean everything else should be the same, right? Everything except for, again, the story. And then hopefully when 6.2 is released, I'll start playing as Slabavoy again and actually finish up the Onslaught expansion. I guess technically that was the ending, but I gotta be able to fight Malgus. That's the part that's pissing me off, is why wouldn't I be allowed to fight him? I think I could stealth cheese this, can't I? Yeah, okay. It's up here? Interesting. Oh, these are rebels. Okay. Very curious to see what the unfinished Colossus is. It sounds like a game on Sony. Or on Sony, on PlayStation. Ah yes, the unfinished Colossus. It's the prequel to the Shadow of the Colossus. Well, this was the wrong way. Huh? Oh wow, I took a major detour. Oh, I could have flown here. Wow, I hate the fucking, what's it called in this? The, flight paths. They tell you where you can go, sort of, but not, like, fully. Which is kind of a pain in the ass. Them thighs is thick with 3 C's. Oh boy, somebody's a horny dog. I love his muscles. What is happening in here? How can Spain justify slavery in America when Spain is right next to... What? What is happening? What? I don't understand the things that I'm reading. Said every 4-year-old looking at a book. Star Wars was created by a Luciferian named George Lucas. It is widely known in occult circles that the Force Luciferians refer to is the same Force Lucas brought to his movies. What? Is that true? I don't know if that's true. That seems like something that would actually have popped up in a lot of like weird circles if that was the case. And by weird circles, I mean like conspiracy theorists. People wouldn't be like 5G coronavirus. They'd be like, did you know that George Lucas is part of the Lucifer cult? He likes the Force. Then they'd be like, George Lucas is the cause of corona. Oh, man. I still feel bad for the Corona beer company. Oh, no. Oh, no. Please, sir. Please, don't hurt me. Oh, I went the wrong way. Fuck. No. Stay away. Don't hurt. Please, sir, don't beat my ass. I want to get past you. Feels like so long since I've been here. Damn you, nose sniffles. The slaves... Wait, the slave secret is what I'm doing? I thought I had a different mission. Oh, I guess not. Alright, well, whatever. What? There's so much conspiracy theories going on about George Lucas that I just don't know what to say anymore. I'm not touching any of the side missions unless I need them later on for like leveling, but I think I'll be good. I think I'll be fine anyway. I don't know, because all I did was I did heroic missions. Uh-oh. Hopefully I caught that before the sneeze came out. Ah, grenade! Whee! Gotta get a little closer. There we go. Hit him with that powerful shot. Grenade! Nice. See, I don't think I'm gonna need them. I think I'm leveling too quickly as it is. Nice. Okay, the biggest thing is gonna be items that I get later on. Are they going to be good enough? Because I feel like that's the big thing, was I was always overpowered for where I was. I always had the maximum shit that I could use for that place at that time. So I'm wondering if that will be the case for this. I feel like I'm going to struggle more with this one, if that makes sense. Because there were a few times where I was just like, what the fuck am I doing? But in this one, it's like, am I going to have those same struggles, or am I learning from those previous mistakes? Linda Love. That sounds like somebody in the porn industry. I don't know that because I'm a good Christian, wholesome boy. Oh, perfect. Somebody's calling my cellular.
Watcher 2 here. I'm receiving your signal. Mapping your location now. Glad you made it through the jungle safely, Agent. Ready to work?
Of course, I'm always ready to work. Absolutely.
Just standing by for the details.
You may have noticed the chaos out there. There's a slave rebellion going on, and you're heading into the middle of it. Our analyst charged with monitoring the rebellion is with me. His name is Lodenth Kashar. He can fill you in on the details.
Huh.
My expectations for you are rather low.
Wow. My character's apparently racist. I guess speciesist. Speciesist?
Imperial intelligence is leaving concerns about the rebellion itself to the military. You're here for a specific slave, an alien named Jurithus.
Wow, these names.
Are we talking about a violent extraction? Killing rebel slaves?
Don't make this difficult, Agent. Jurithus was once owned by an anti-government radical who used slaves to carry messages to like-minded dissidents.
I forgot to tweet out that I'm live. Give me one sec. I'll be quick. Oh god. I know a lot of people don't get my fucking notifications from Twitch, so I gotta do it this way. There we go. Boom, baby. Twitch notes out. Oh. Okay.
Can I negotiate with them somehow?
Oh, damn it, Khalil. I thought you would love some torture. You look like the type of person who's into CBT. Okay. Shoot him and inject him with the serum. Okay.
How does SLV-16 work exactly?
Oh. So it's a slave serum. I guess that's what the SL stands for. And the V. So it's just slave with no vowels. And it's their 16th type of serum. How many serums do you need? Alright. Sure.
I'm sure I'll have a good time.
Oh, I'd plan on it.
Be careful. I don't like watching a partner get killed.
You're gonna be scissoring like no tomorrow. Also, when did you get earrings?
And locate Jurithus.
I don't remember giving you those.
We can learn what the radicals are planning. Time's running out, Agent.
Her head's been bobbing. Maybe she's on some of that serum. Alright, that doesn't matter. Let's, do I have a lot of shit? No, I'm good. I'm good on that. Alright, let's just run across. I can just stealth cheese it. Actually, I don't even think I need to stealth. Or do I? I have to shoot one of them, don't I? Incapacitate the slave leader. Radical, cultist. God damn it. The leader... Oh, the leader's somewhere in a different building. Perfect. But which building would that be? Where are you leading me to? Actually, where is it leading me to? Oh, so fucking far away. I remember doing this with Slabovoy. It wasn't nearly this hard. Oh wait, no, I didn't do this with Slabovoy. Who did I do this with? I guess it was with my fake character. But I don't remember any of the dialogue or cutscenes, because I just skipped them all, just so I wouldn't ruin the story. Oh man, these poor rebels, they're all going to get injected with a very strong dose of not drugs. Heroin, to be exact. If you won't be a slave to the imps, you'll be a slave to yourself, with this heroin drug infused with brain stuff. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Brain control, that's it. Mind control. Damn it. Ah! He has friends! Kill his friends! Ah! Gas! Oh my god. This doing so much damage. I don't know what that one is. Sure. Let's flashbang him while we're at it. What does this one do? Sure. Oh. I should have had that on the entire time. Alright. I'll take a 5% increase. What's this one do? Corrosive dart. Oh, that's for robots. There we go. And finish him with a nade. There we go. Perfect. I love how casually he's just like, well, shit.
I'm running. Chest hurts. Something's in my head. Rain's coming down. Everything's sinking into the ground.
What is this, a Billy Talent song?
Down like that since Narshada.
I think I know you, but I don't remember anything. I don't know what you want. Everything hurts.
Tell me where Jurithus is, or I'll hurt you more.
Jurithus is gone. Days gone now. It all goes so slowly. Jurithus burns and starts to look like our Colossus. Incomplete. Jurithus died fighting in the jungle. I don't remember why we were fighting. Jurithus died, I know that.
Do you know where he kept his belongings?
He kept his old life with him. Strange life, strange data pads. He thought they were valuable. Jurithus died with Satham and Ranith and Avira. All aliens. all friends, all fighting beside the foot of the statue. Drithis is still there, if the beasts haven't eaten him.
You better hope he has what I want.
What should I think about now? I don't know what to do with my head. I don't know what to do with my hands.
I gotta go evil.
Don't worry. You don't have to think anymore.
I don't have to think.
Oh, it's like,
Kill.
oh, this is so disappointing. It's so bad.
Don't even think I felt it.
Oh, well, that worked out. Okay, so that's done. I guess we gotta go to the base of the statue then. Stealth cheese. What's with the green? Oh, it's because I was in a resting place. Okay, so I'm getting double XP for that. Nice. I'll take it. I could use as much free experience as I can get. Loud, stupid opinion? What? Mexican Indian men have it made because Mexican Indian women are super hot? Yeah. Wait, Mexican Indian? Like, wait. Not like East Indian Mexican mix. You're talking about... Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I still agree, but that seems like it's more of a racist way of putting it. Like, wait, what? All right, Drithis' body. We got this. You're fucked, dude. You think you're gonna get us? I just stabbed you. How do you feel? If you don't feel like you just got stabbed, then I clearly didn't do my job. Poison dart. Boom. Victory. All mine. All right, Drithis. I found your body rather quickly. Nice. Activate the encrypted datapad. Done. How do I...
Alright, make me look good.
Nice. That's how you get a mission done.
Hurry up, will you?
My character's so racist.
I don't suppose he bothers you this much.
Agent, you're to suspend all field operations immediately. You're needed elsewhere.
Well, that was actually... Wait, what? That was surprisingly fast.
Watcher 2 is still your liaison to base, but I want to deliver these orders personally. Darth Jadis wants to speak with you.
Hey, Vepqueen.
You will proceed to his chambers for an audience.
I did. I am now on Starforge, which is great. I've also changed up my setup. As you can see, I can now stream whenever I want. I'm in my own little space, so this will be interesting. Okay, so you've met Darth Jadis, experienced his power. I suggest you treat him with respect and do as he asks. Yeah, sure. Why not? And yeah, no problem on the gifted sub. I like to give back to the community.
You will resume operations when this is finished, Agent. Keep her out.
Well, that didn't sound so good. Still, powerful men are the same across the galaxy. I'll bet your life that whatever else Jadis is, he's a powerful man too.
Ah! Wait, why did you respawn in the middle of that? That's not fair. Oh, come on. What is that shit? At least he didn't attack me while I was on the phone. He had manners. That's the difference between the Imperials and the Rebels. Alright, now where the fuck am I going? Huh? Okay, wait. I gotta go Kos City. Okay, let's do a little quick razzle-dazzle travel here. Kos City? There we go. Oh, boy. I also got a nice little fan that is somewhat quiet. Like, I'm keeping nice and cool, and I don't think you can hear it too much in the background, which is perfect. I was dying this summer so far. Alright, Speed Racer, where are you taking me? I could have just fast traveled there, but it didn't want to actually show me that. Great. Oh, I can complete it. Yes. I didn't realize I finished the mission. Dope. Wait, how many credits do I have? Damn it, I'm so close to being able to expand the module. Disappointing. Yeah, so essentially my goal for this summer, I wanted to start July 1st, but I was a couple days late getting everything all ready to go. For the summer, I'm going to try to live life as a full-time streamer, which will be interesting. I will be still taking Saturdays and Sundays off to actually work my real job, but Mondays to Fridays, I want to treat this like I'm XQC or something like that. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see. I don't know if it'll be perfect, but things usually never are. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Can I not get rid of this? Why not? Huh? Why can't I sell her outfit? I want to be able to get rid of her shit. I don't need it. Ugh, how rude. Making me keep your clothes like this. I'll get rid of that then. Okay. That should be fine. I have enough space. We are Gucci. Okay. What do we got here? More credits? Ooh, credits. Oh, 55. Why could you give me something a little bit more than that? Alright, let's just open this up. And we'll open this up. Nice. Okay. Let's see what Darth Jadis wants me to do this time. I hope it gives me an option to flirt with him. That would be hilarious. Flirting with the Sith Lord. Would you like to oil up my head and let me spin around on you, Darth Jadis? Oh, God. I think there might be something wrong with me, but that's okay. My brain likes to go into weird places. Rule 34 has corrupted me. Oh, that's a dead end. Let's go this way. Where am I going? Okay, so this is the only other way to go. Perfect. That's what I like to see. Sith Inquisitor Trainer, I need a different one. How much memory does this game use? I missed this game and what I have seen on the internet is from years back. Like memory in terms of RAM or like graphics card? Because graphics card, it doesn't take much. RAM, it takes about 2.5 gigs.
Looks like I'll have to
and that's running it on high to ultra. So I think it'll take less if you're running it normal or too low. I would probably say 1.8 to 2.3 gigs of RAM for low to medium. But high to ultra is 2.5, 2.6. Looks like I'll have to miss this one then. Real shame.
You don't have to go, Kalia. Listen.
Don't worry about it. Now that I'm a loyal Imperial agent, who am I to defy the Dark Council?
I really want these two to bang.
Come, stand before me, and revel in the power of the Dark Council. Allow your body to betray you. Allow your blood to boil and your heart to slow. Everything that is not of the dark side will be purged, or it will be tainted.
Oh no, he's gonna rape me.
This is inoculation, agent. This is a sacred rite. You are privileged.
The religion of the Sith is not my religion.
The ways of the Sith are the ways of the Empire, so it shall always be. But that is not why I summoned you. This is your due reward. You proved yourself by outmaneuvering the Hearts. Now I choose you to exterminate the dissidents who would destroy our way of life.
Oh.
I sense your uncertainty. You wonder why I involve myself in this affair. Why I take an interest in you and Imperial intelligence.
I have to admit the question crossed my mind.
Many in the Dark Council hold themselves above the mundane business of the Empire. I believe this is a mistake. I believe we must spread the ways of the Sith to the Empire entire, plant terror and hatred in every heart. I believe in the democratization of fear.
Isn't that kind of an oxymoron? A democratization of fear?
They would reduce our
Does that mean we have to vote on the fear?
Raise nothing in its place.
Wait, what? I don't think that makes sense, but okay. Alright.
What do they want, aside from the destruction of the Empire?
They want what children want. Unlimited freedom without responsibility. This makes them no less dangerous. Do not underestimate our enemies. They are powerful, and there are those who sympathize with them, people at the highest levels of government. I chose you for this assignment, not only because of your successes, but because you are an outsider, an alien whom your superiors disdain and overlook. Your loyalty is uncompromised.
Okay.
I believe I understand, my lord.
Good. Watch those around you, and trust no one. I will leave Drummond Cass soon aboard the starship Dominator. I will travel with 1,000 dignitaries, diplomats, and slaves, and show them the galaxy as I envision it. When I return, I expect the dissidents to have been purged. Kneel before me now, and I will ensure that you have the means to succeed.
I mean, the dude has a starship called the Dominator. There's no way this dude doesn't dress up in a leather leotard and get spanked by a dominatrix named Lazan or whatever.
With respect, Lord Jadis, I will not bow to you.
You do not wish to refuse me, Agent. Consider your defiance in the face of the Dark Council.
Oh shit. What is I'm trying to think of what makes the most sense here. Maybe I should play it off as I'm not actually Alright, I'll do number 2. I feel like roleplay wise she would probably do this just because she is in front of the Dark Council.
I apologize, my lord. You're right, of course. I kneel and obey.
I have remade the pitiful creatures around you into my image. So shall I remake you into the vessel for my power.
What?
Now
Is he gonna
from
come in me?
and
What,
return
is that
to
what
your
he's trying to imply?
We'll meet again, sooner or later.
Remember, Agent, defy me, and you can be made a hollow shell. My power over you is complete.
What did he do? Did he Bill Cosby me when I wasn't looking? What happened here? What is going on? It's weird seeing you start on Drummond Cass, the one that used lightsabers start on Korriban. Yes, I see. That was what I did with my Sith Marauder. But I think I might do a different Sith if I'm going to continue with the Siths. I don't know. We'll have to see about that one because it's on a different server, and I don't like the less populated servers. Okay, I'll brief you once you're in place. I'm asking her about her opinion on Jadis right in front of him.
I wouldn't know. It's never happened before. Catch your breath, then get to the cantina. Watch your 2 out.
Literally just in front of him. I'm just like, what do you think of this asshole? God damn it. I'm gonna keep those stims because I feel like I'm gonna eventually need them. But I'm leveling up alright. So far I haven't out-leveled this planet, and that's usually a big plus for me. Alright, where am I running to? Just right here. Okay, so I'll just do a little quick razzle-dazzle fast travel. Here we go. Take me to the place I want to be. Alright. Oh, you've got... why do you have a quest above you?
This is Watcher 2, signal established. I've tapped into the cantina holocams, Agent. I can see you from 6 different angles. We're ready to go.
I can do my job without being watched.
Being watched is part
There's
of
like
your
a
job.
stripper dancing in the
Be grateful
background.
we make you aware
What
of
is
it.
this place?
So, Theodore Mindak
Happened
is a
in
genius
2011,
inventor and
9/11. I
entrepreneur
call
working
it
with
bear
the rebels.
hunting season. What?
Unfortunately, Theodore is being sheltered by the Sith Lord Grathan.
Fuck.
Grathan turns a blind eye to Theodore's
These
affiliations
general
in
chats are
exchange for
nuts.
weapon designs.
First Darth Jadis, now Lord Grathan. I'm starting to dislike Sith politics.
Watch yourself. Statements like that reflect badly on an intelligence agent, and all of this is on record.
Oh
Dealing with Grathan
no!
directly isn't
It's
an
on
option.
record.
He's involved in a power struggle with the other Dark Lords. In essence, he's gone rogue.
Oh,
However,
nice.
Theodore's daughter Samara frequents this cantina. She has access to Theodore's workshop in Gratham's estate.
Okay.
You think she's willing to turn against family?
We believe so. Samara Mindak is rich, young, and willing to flaunt her advantages. She's popular with the Cass City elite, but hardly beloved. No meaningful connections or reputation. Our profile suggests she'll cooperate if given incentives. I've located her in a private lounge. It's up to you how to handle her.
Who would want to hunt bears? They can rip your face off. I think they meant like the big gay kind, like the big hairy dudes that go to the club.
If she resists, how far am I allowed to go?
No restrictions. Do what you have to. Once Samara's told you how to reach her father's workshop, head to Lord Grathan's estate. Send us anything you find on Theodore's computers.
I'm sure Samara and I will be fast friends.
Undoubtedly. Go. I'll be watching.
Here we go. Of course you're watching. What do you want?
Think the hottest smell is off my boots. Should have kicked in more faces while it lasted.
I won't remember Jaguna fondly.
Yeah, but just think about the future. You and me against the galaxy. It's gonna be fun. All blasters and girl talk.
What about scissoring? Oh, please give me an option to flirt.
Something you want to gossip about?
Nah. You take the smart boys, I take the rich ones, we're all good. Let's go.
No! You were supposed to give me a choice to flirt. That's ridiculous. Ah, whatever. I'm disappointed now. They didn't give me my options. Alright, where am I flying to now? Oh, I actually don't know where I'm going. Interesting. Okay, where do you want me to go? Apparently it's not down here. I like how I have a fast travel to a fucking nightclub. Oh, hi there. He saw me and just fucking took 3 steps back. He's like, no, thank you. Wait, what? I do have to go in here? But didn't it just tell me to leave here? No, it didn't. I'm an idiot. I am stupid. But where do I go? Oh, there's another doorway. Yeah, no, I go back to what I was saying before. I am definitely dumb. Is this an elevator? Oh, it is. Okay. Going up there, Darth Maul. Ah, I see. Is that your dental dam, Darth? Hey, Fief, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I got my setup all changed, as you can see, so my streams are probably going to be a whole lot longer.
Trade shipments. It's not like we need them for the war.
Stop obsessing about
Ugh.
mercenaries, Oba.
That smile is scary.
You wish you could carry a Vira blade.
You get vicious after a while, don't you?
Sure. I'm gonna go talk to someone else now.
I'm close to what?
She's a brat, but she's got spirit. Wanna break it?
Look at you. Enjoying yourself? Not the worst party I've ever been to. It needs improvement, you know?
Don't waste my time. I'm here on business.
Say things like that, you're gonna scare people off. Make it look like you're throwing your weight around.
Samara, be careful.
No, further, actually.
Shut up, Oben. I said I'm done with
I've now got my own little
So,
space,
tell
like a
me,
little
how can I
office,
serve
essentially.
the Empire?
Ooh, I think I'm gonna go full evil with
Get
this
me
one.
inside Theodore Mindak's workshop. The Empire expects your cooperation.
I think a chill just ran up my spine.
Okay. I didn't realize it had gotten that serious with him. Never liked Dad much anyway. You can have my access codes. They'll get you inside Theodore's space at Lord Grathan's estate. Probably into some of his storage units too. I need a key card, but the guards carry those. I usually just ask someone to swipe me through.
Your father will be proud, being turned over to intelligence by his own family.
Not like I have a choice. Look, I don't need trouble. I'd rather throw my lot in with you than with my dad. So we're square, right?
See you in hell, bitch.
Letting you go is too much of a risk. I can't have you warning your father.
What?
Boof.
Wait!
Oh, please.
What PC do I have? Well, weird thing is it's technically one that was made by the company that I work at, which you cannot buy somewhere. But in terms of specs, I have an AMD Ryzen 7 2700, so second generation. I also have 16 gigs of RAM. I think it's 1866 megahertz. I have 1 terabyte SSD for my boot drive and another 1 terabyte SSD for storage. And then in terms of graphics card, I have a 1066 gigabyte. Or no, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I forgot, but I have a 1060 in there for sure. Yeah, so essentially that's what I use, and it seems to work pretty well. And I didn't move. I just changed the rooms. The background is definitely different. This is going to be interesting. This is the reason I'm able to try to live like a professional streamer for majority of the time. So we'll see how this goes. All right. Please, whatever. She had to be executed.
Never defy
There we go.
Imperial intelligence. Are we clear on that?
Okay, I understand. I'm going to go.
He's gonna go home and fuck his wife like never before. He's gonna be like, I just watched a murder happen, honey. Now we're oh, I gotta go all the way down here? Okay, let's fucking, oh, what the hell? I guess this way. There's gotta be a fast travel point here somewhere, right? I think it was down here. Whee! Where is it?
Me?
Oh, it's up here, right? I think I could just click on this and fast travel, can't I? Oh, no, it just unlocks it. Okay. Well, there's not point in me wasting my fast travel just to go 5 seconds to the left. Where is the nearest one? It's there. Okay. Definitely not Devros. Are you a sub to this? Yes. I actually played the main campaign up until level 55 without being a sub because I didn't know if I would actually want to keep going through with it. But then when I hit level 55, yes, I purchased the sub to get to it. Now, though, if you are a free-to-play person, you do get to play the first 2 expansions as a free-to-play. But other than that, like, the best storylines is easily the Knights of the Fallen Order and Knights of the Eternal Throne. They were so good. Well worth subbing to. But yeah, no, it's a good game. I like it. I was on a less populated server, so being on this one's definitely a lot more fun, now that I'm on Starforge. Satil Shan just didn't have any people in it. I think it's here. Oh, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that, Devros. Or should I... Should I call you definitely not Devros? I'll just call you Devros, if that's okay. Everyone else who streams this is an NPC? What do you mean by that? Like, they just don't talk to people, or... I'm not sure what that means. Or they just have no personality. Oh, okay. Like, for me, I used to do that shit. That's why I had a YouTube channel for years. But if I'm going to be on Twitch, I want to interact. That's the biggest thing. Alright, Devros it is. But, yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense to not want to interact with your chat. That's, like, the whole point of Twitch, isn't it? Like, if you want to do no interaction, fucking do YouTube videos. It's the same shit, but you don't have to feel pressured into talking to people. Me, I went from not talking to people to wanting to talk to people, and especially during the quarantine, chatting is fun. Twitch is 100% better than YouTube, easily. Especially when I have nothing else to say, I can talk to you guys, and that's awesome. I love it. The amount of awesome people I've met doing this, like Fief and Chris Pratt and Mark, we all play it. Like, we've played together. It's great. I like the interaction. Whereas on YouTube, it's like, yeah, you're in the comments section, but how much of a chit-chat do we really get? You do like, oh, I love the video, and then I go, haha, thanks. And then it's like, all right, great convo, guys. But here, it's like, I could get called out on shit immediately, or we could have a debate immediately, or something. It's just so much better. There's no comparison. Now what the hell am I doing? I think the Revanite thing is a side mission. I think it was. Maybe I might do that one then. I don't know. I don't think I have to. I think I'll just leave it for now. There are certain side missions I will do because I want to see like the story that follows it. I think I did the Revanite one. I don't remember though. No, I didn't. I don't think I did. But I remember there being like a decent story involving Revan with that. Now where the hell am I going? Okay, so I gotta go around and down. Some YouTubers are funny, even if they don't stream as often like Markiplier. See, yeah, but that's kind of a rarity at this point. Like, the ones that are really good at being YouTubers are like Markiplier and, like PewDiePie and Jacksepticeye and all that, but they have a niche, like, where they can get away with that stuff now. But, like, do you ever see them interact in the comments section? Not really. That's kind of my point that I was trying to make, is that yes, yes, you do get millions of views and you are funny and you do have that ability to make people laugh, but do you really have the communication with your community, or do you just kind of act as the face of of a brand like Markiplier and all that. Sometimes they do interact, sometimes they don't. Like PewDiePie has a good thing where last week I asked you, he does go through his subreddit and does all that, which is pretty great. As a sub, do you get mounts earlier? Yes, you get them at level 10. You also get 500 cartel coins each month. So if you subscribe for 2 months, you get 1,000 cartel coins, but you only get them in 500 increments, which you can use to buy new mounts or new races and stuff like that, which is great. You think PC or the new consoles? Me personally, I'm PC all the way. I've been using it for the longest. At this point, I don't think I could go back to console. Console just doesn't have the universal, like the universality. That's not a word. It's not as universal as PC. Consoles just, they're very cookie cutter. They're made by the company to support what the company wants you to be able to buy. Whereas PC, it's like you could do whatever the hell you want mostly. Sure, there's some exclusives I won't be able to play, but that's fine. Most of them aren't ones that I would necessarily go out of my way to play anyway. Like God of War might have been the only one that I was like, oh shit, I would love to play that for the story. But it's not like I missed out on too much, because I feel like I still got the same excitement out of just watching somebody else play it, which was pretty dope. So, yeah. That's why I lean more towards PC. And the fact that like I can basically stream from a PC just by screen capping my stuff is a lot easier than buying a $500 console and a $200 capture card when you can do the same thing with a $700 computer. And most Xbox exclusives will be on PC as well now. Exactly. So like the only thing I'm missing out on is PlayStation exclusives, and even then there weren't many that would make me want to drop $500 on a PlayStation 5. Do you get all COD on PC? I think you can get all of them on PC. I just don't buy them on PC because like now Activision owns Blizzard, and you get them through the Blizzard app. And they're typically like, hey, they're promoting it for PC a little bit more than they are for PlayStation, but they'll give like DLC exclusivity to PlayStation or Xbox because they'll drop millions of dollars on it. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I don't know why they don't focus on PC as much. 4, 5, 6 are just full of hackers. True, and that's kind of why nobody plays them. Like even Warzone, there's still quite a bit of hackers that come into it, especially when you don't, like, if you don't have crossplay and you're only playing PC, you're mostly gonna get a lobby with a hacker. But Call of Duty's been getting better at it. At least Infinity Ward has, at actually like banning them, but they just need to put it in anti-cheat. They're already doing like 30 gigabyte updates every 2 weeks. Just fucking put it in anti-cheat. It's not that hard. If Valve can do it, Blizzard sure as shit can, or Activision sure as shit can, because they got so much money. It's not even funny how much cash they got. Yeah, oh dude, the hackers, they were ridiculous. I love how like we almost killed them too. That was the worst part. It did happen off stream, but it was like we almost murked the hacker that was like hiding behind a rock and just destroying Mark. His armor was cracked and everything. Just 2 more hits and he would have died. I'm really debating on putting SWTOR on this computer, even though it might be a big game, but I am playing a game on my Xbox and got to the 3rd disc on Lost Odyssey. Damn, dude. That. I haven't played Lost Odyssey. I heard good things, never played it though. I would say probably go for it. I mean, it's not that big of a game. I think it's like 26 gigs, something like that. What am I doing here? Acquire a guardsman's key. Okay. I gotta find a key. Do you have a key? No, he won't have a key. I need a guardsman. Yeah, I better just go up this way. Yeah. I would say go for it if you feel like it, but didn't you try it last time and something happened where it wouldn't work? I thought I remember you saying something about it not working. Or was that something else? Maybe that was Warzone. That could have been Warzone. It was too big of a download or something. Hey, Tython, how's it going? It's been a while. Alright, we got my guard's key. Alright. But Yeah, no, I would say download SWTOR, especially if you want, like, decent story. It is still a good story, no matter what you go for. What mic do I have? I personally use a Blue Yeti that I've been using for the last 10 years. This thing has been the best microphone I've ever owned. In fact, it's, like, almost the only one I've ever owned.
But you can't.
We were just chatting about PC. Why not, right? I mean, a chat's a chat. Doesn't matter what we talk about as long as we're having conversations. Well, COD, it had some problems. Yeah, that's what it was, that it was COD. It is a good story, but the combat is definitely dated. True, but it is basically just the World of Warcraft combat system, which, again, is fine. Like, I like World of Warcraft. It was an easy transition for me, which was perfect. Because if it had a different combat scheme, I don't think I would have been able to go from World of Warcraft to this so easily. But because it was so similar, it was like, oh, sweet, I could just pick this up and enjoy the game immediately. I think they're going to change things up to be a little bit more like Batman Arkham Asylum for the KOTOR when it comes out, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Alright.
I understand you're helping the dissidents.
I know, it's been like, I think it's 9 years now. It's going on its 10th year next year.
Thugs like you. You people took away my wife, stole her from my house one night, and never told me what happened.
Ooh. Yeah, that would actually be a really good combat system, Devros. I didn't think about that. I almost forgot about Guild Wars 2. It's been so long. Oh, what? I'm gonna call him an idiot.
And you're a crazy old terrorist.
I'm a father and a patriot, and you're dead.
Your daughter's dead. I shot her in the face. Did his bullet just go sideways? Wait. What happened to his bullet? Am I the only one that saw that just, like, fire? He had it pointed straight, but then the bullet went poof. That's great. Alright, we're gonna go kill the weak first. Unless these are infinite. I really hope they redo Star Wars MMO. They might. You never know what they might do. I mean, especially if it can make them money, they might update this and make like a Star Wars The Old Republic 2. But I think they're going to focus more on KOTOR because it, like games like Fallen Order made them so much money. And that's not something they've seen for a long time. Because, like, I think EA especially spent way too much time focusing on microtransactions instead of games that'll actually make them money from people that are longtime fans of a certain project. So I feel like they're going to focus more on the single-player games for now so that they can renew their contract with Disney instead of having Disney be like, you guys fucked up, we're not going to let you make Star Wars games anymore. I have to do research on PC. Yeah, like that's going to be the biggest thing. Like, if anything, I recommend going with an AMD processor. It'll save you like $700 to $800 going that route. I would say go with the AMD Ryzen 7 3700, maybe 3700X if you want to go fancy with it. I think there's only really like a $200 difference between the two. 16 gigs of RAM is more than enough. If you're going to go graphics card, either go with the 1080 Ti or the 2070 and above. Yeah, and then honestly, go SSD for your boot drive, and if you want to have more storage, go with either a standard hard drive or SSD. It's up to you. They're both relatively cheap now. I don't know. Like that's basically where I would go with it. You don't necessarily need liquid cooling, but if you want to go with that, you can. It's just more of a gimmick at this point. You can get some silent fans that keep everything nice and cool too. But if you want, go liquid cooling. But that's about it. That's all I can really think of. I don't really go for the neon lighting or anything. Mine's just like a solid black box with some nice ventilation. Okay, I like this because you can choose your lines and how people react to you. This is true. I do like this. Whereas in World of Warcraft, you go up to somebody, he's like, hello there, sir. And then you have to read a bunch of text, and he's like, ah, good show. Tally-ho. And if you want to turn your PC into a nuclear reactor, dude, if I could power an entire country with my PC, I would do it. If I eventually become famous on Twitch, I'm going to get a $30,000 PC. I'm going to have like 8 videos showcasing each neon light that's on it. I'm going to fart into it and then just be like, now it's worth $40,000 and sell it to a fan or something. I don't know. That is clearly not how I would be. I would keep it because it'd be worth even more.
Convergences, indications of something big. Get back to base as soon as you can.
Can I ever catch a break?
Not in this business. Haven't you learned that by now?
No, I haven't learned anything.
Watch your 2 out.
All I've learned is that the Sith want to, like, basically put his power in me, and I feel like that's a euphemism, and I don't want to do it. He's wearing a mask. I'm not part of the masquerade. Alright, where am I going now? Oh, back to Ka City. Well, you know what that stands for. I'm gonna call it Uber. Yay! My opinion is go Intel and Nvidia. It's more expensive, but more reliable, and some games don't like AMD. No, for graphics card, I say go Nvidia. But AMD recently, even Lyle Tech Tips, whatever, Linus Tech Tips, that's it, even said that AMD now, with the Ryzen series, is more reliable. Any other series of AMD is still severely unreliable compared to Intel. But it's definitely better to go with the AMD Ryzens for this generation. Because actually Intel's been having some issues. I had to look into this because of my work that I did. I work as a technician, and so does one of my friends. So we had to look into this to see which was actually better, and it turns out it was AMD for this generation. Who knows what the next line of generation would be? Depends when you're buying it, but honestly, I'd still lean more towards AMD for this, specifically for the Ryzen. Any other AMD is garbage. Keep the NVIDIA graphics card. Do not go with AMD graphics cards. They are awful. AMD graphics cards are so shit, and that is why Mac uses them. Is that including 10th gen Intels? It is, for now anyway. It's hard to say if they're going to release a 4th gen Ryzen that could be even better than the 3rd gens, but for now the quality of the 3rd gens is still better than the 10th generation Intels. And they're still about a third of the price. So I gotta lean slightly more towards... AMD. Just out of sheer honesty. I'm not paid by them. I'm not doing any of that. Like, if you were to have asked me 2 years ago what I would have picked, Intel, hands down. But they had just released the Ryzen series and it hadn't fully picked up the pace to where it is now. Like, even the 2nd generation Ryzens compared to the 8th generation Intels, they were kind of neck and neck. That's why I went Ryzen, because it was a third of the cost. And then this generation, or I guess 9th generation Intels versus 3rd generation Ryzens, 3rd generation Ryzens actually had better performance and reliability than the Intel i7s and i9s from the 9th gens. The 10th gens picked up a little bit of the pace, but they're still neck and neck with 3rd gen Ryzens. My webcam is just a Logitech C900, I think. Yeah, C900. It's a 1080p, 30 frames per second webcam, or 60 frames per second webcam, or something like that. So it's just a general webcam. Costs like $100. How many monitors do you have? Because it would be nice to have 2, but I don't have the space or setup for having dual screens. I do have 2 screens. I have a I have a $500 monitor that I use for my games, which has 180 hertz refresh rate, and I have a more basic one where I have my OBS and my chat and all that, where I can just see it, because it doesn't need to be anything fancy if it's just going to have my recording stuff on there. The Ryzens are definitely beastly. I 100% agree. Anything else by Ryzen, or not Ryzen, by AMD though, it's absolute trash. It's not even worth the silicone it's made on. And this is why I feel like I'm a good streamer. Yay! Because I'm willing to actually tell you that things are bad. And I also do not give in to PC culture. If I want to call something out, I call something out. Being anti-PC doesn't mean you put on a white hood and start screaming the N-word. It just means you're willing to call people out on some bullshit. So keep that in mind as you watch my streams in the future. I mean, my name's Ruthless. How could I not be savage? What's with is that wave? Yes, wave to you, man. Wave to you. This is the stream you're looking for. Alright, what am I doing now? We are going to the Keeper. Nice. I feel like my character is just a slave and I don't know it. Oh, they're claps. I just looked at the emote and it just looked like a clap. It looked like it said wave. Oh, man. Doo-doo-doo. Like, I've come a long way since the old days of when I thought, like, oh, I own an Alienware, I am a cool gamer boy. Wait, is this not where I need to go? It is not where I need to go. Because, like, Alienware ended up screwing me over completely, and I should have known better, knowing it was with Dell afterwards, but damn, that's when I learned to look into things a little bit more instead of just going with the hype of a name. And honestly, everything that I've learned over the years made it so that you can build a really good PC for, like, I don't know, probably like, I would say like 1,300 Canadian or about 900 US. You can build a good streaming PC. It's very interesting to see how much you can save by building your own too. Alright,
This
that's
concludes
good.
our business.
I actually wasn't missing out on too many skills, so I don't feel as bad for that. But I got Culto Probe, summons a... Wait, what does it do? It summons a droid that heals a friendly target. Ooh, okay. What is this, though? Backstab. Oh. Oh, that's my stealth move. Nice. Okay, so now I can stealth cheese and stealth murder. Nice, nice, nice. I will take that. Hello, Keeper. Watcher 2.
I need that
Watcher
link up to
3?
the Dominator.
Why don't they
Lord
have
Davis wishes
names?
To observe, we must accommodate him.
Establishing hololinks.
Oh, hell yeah. She wants to scissor everybody, but only if she can give them money
Time to pay
first.
us a visit, Agent.
Wait
Take
a
your
minute.
place. The briefing starts now.
It'd be
Oh,
helpful
well.
if someone
It's
told
close
me
enough.
about these things.
Sorry, Agent. It's been hectic.
Lord
Oh.
James, are you receiving our transmission?
I am. Proceed, Keeper.
Very well. You all know we've been attempting to determine the dissidents' plan of attack. Thanks to recent operations, we have the information we need. Unfortunately, the news is worse than we expected. A major strike is imminent. The dissidents are targeting the ancient power conduits that run beneath the capital.
Just
All
how
right.
soon is imminent?
We believe the radicals are already on their way.
So
Their
building is better.
intention
If
to
you know how to
override
do
power
it,
grid,
yes.
causing a complete failure
I
that
will
would
say
detonate
there
the power relay stations.
is more
The
risk to
resulting
it.
explosions would kill hundreds of people, and the blackout would leave us vulnerable to further attacks.
Sir, aren't all access points to the power grid under military control?
All but one. The terrorists intend to access the power conduits through the Dark Temple.
Okay, so essentially the risk of building your own PC is electrostatic discharge, or ESD. And that is one of the biggest things that can happen to parts that you would buy and try to install yourself. Like, for me, I know what I'm doing. I know how to avoid that, but, like, let's say, for instance, you put in your graphics card, but you accidentally, like, touch it and you feel a little, like, electrostatic shock. That could actually just break your graphics card immediately. It could just be poof, gone, and you can't get a return or refund on it. You might be able to warranty it, but they typically try to avoid electrostatic discharge as a warranty-worthy reason. And I think the reason for that is because too many people can irresponsibly do it and then just send back their part and be like, "Give me a new one." So it really depends on how comfortable you are with building your own. If you want to go with prefabs, you can find some prefabs that are like, let's say $200 more than what I estimated earlier, and that's just because it takes them 2 hours or so to build it. So you're being charged essentially the labor of them putting it together, which honestly isn't so bad.
The Dark Temple. That doesn't sound promising.
I'll sum up for those of you unfamiliar with the history. The Dark Temple predates Drummoncass's colonization. It was sealed by the Sith during the city's construction. When the Dark Council opened it some months back, they found it inhabited by force-driven phenomena. Workers on site began disappearing inside, controlled by unknown entities.
But whereas we saw the Dark Temple as a threat to be contained, the dissidents saw it as an opportunity. The temple rests directly above a key power junction. If the dissidents can push past the, phenomena, they can access the grid.
These dissidents have been planning. They have supplies, maps, and weapons, and they're not counting on making it out alive. This is a suicide run.
Yeah, I completely agree, Vamp. I would say building is better, but it's all about comfort level. Because, like, if it's your brand new build, you don't want to sink all of your savings into something. Like, if you've never built one before, if anything, I would, if you can find, like, an old computer to take apart and see if you can put it back together and turn it back on, that's, like, the best practice you could possibly have. Or if you can find graphics cards that will let you return it if there's ESD. That's another thing you can do. But I don't know. It's all about comfort levels.
At least we'll be rid of them, one way or another.
We have security footage of dissidents heading toward the Dark Temple. A full squad of operatives will pursue the...
No.
My lord.
Where'd he
There will
come
be no
from?
squad. The Dark Temple is sacred ground and will not be unduly disturbed. My agent will go alone.
I'm honored by your choice, my lord.
Oh man, I look like I had to swallow those words
My lord, I
immediately
strongly
afterwards.
urge you to
Although, why did
reconsider.
Khalil
The
not like
dissidents
that?
succeed with...
The spirits of the temple must not be disturbed. Not by terrorists and not by Imperial intelligence. One agent will suffice. My role here is finished. Do as I will, Keeper.
Very well. Then the decision is made. You will go to the Dark Temple, stop the radicals from reaching the conduits and detonating their charges.
There's no
Oh, there we go. I got approval
suicide
immediately.
mission.
Yes, good for
If
me.
you don't make it back, appropriate arrangements will be made.
We'll monitor you as long as we can, but the temple blocks most transmissions. So just, good luck, Agent.
I'm going to need more than luck. It's
She
like
always
my
looks so
fancy.
pissed
Go on,
off.
Agent. The Dark Temple
This is
is
great.
waiting.
Alright, sweet. I got more shit. Alright, let's put it on. Nice. Alright. Dark Temple time. Where is the Dark Temple? That is... Wow, that's fucking far. Okay, let's go quickly travel here. That was the wrong one, because now I have to find the fucking... Ugh. I chose to fast travel to the nightclub instead of the where the thing is. I will maybe wait till the end of the year to get the new 2021 stuff. Honestly, year-over-year stuff is just overpriced for what the difference is. If anything, I would wait until like Black Friday just to get good deals on current gen stuff, because then you could probably build a computer for like 40 to 50% off if you get all the parts during Black Friday. Does the disapproval of the companion matter? I think it affects the amount of times that I can flirt with them. So yes, for this playthrough anyway. But honestly, like, just because something is brand new doesn't instantly mean it is better. Like, honestly, I don't want to pay for a 2080 because it has some lighting differences and, like, pay, like, $1,000 more for the graphics card. If anyone wants to build a PC, just wait for the Ryzen 4000 and RTX 3000. See, yeah, that's what I was thinking, is the Ryzen is going to be, like, the Ryzen 4th gens are going to be good. I just don't know about them yet. Like, I haven't seen any reviews on them, but the 3rd gens are fucking awesome. So if the 3rd gens are anything to, like, base it on, then, I mean, how could you not want to go for it? Actually, that is a good question, Cordy. I don't know. Hopefully you know. There are plenty of models and different prices. Okay. Well, I'm assuming they're going to have a 30 or a 4900 in line with the 3900s. So if they're going to be that, if they're going to have that same model, I'm assuming it's just going to be about like $150 to $200 more than the current gens. So instead of it being $699, you'll probably be looking at like $999, maybe $899 for that one. And then if it's the RTX 3000, oh, that's going to be pricey. That's going to be... Ooh, the RTX, like, even if it's like the 3060 or the 3070 or 3080, those are still going to be really pricey. I would say they're going to be about $150 to $200 more than the current gens right now. So, I don't know. I probably wouldn't worry too much about the RTXs. I would worry more about the processor, because, like, the RTX 2060s, 2070s, and 2080s, if they go down in price, they're still basically untapped for their potential for now. So I feel like the RTX 3000 series is just going to be over the top. I got a 2080 for €800 on launch day. 3080 should be about the same. Oh, so they're not going to actually increase it. Then in that case, yeah, it might be worth it. But yeah, €500 is about right. Because for Canadian, it was $699, so about $700. But the thing is like the big thing is, what's going to be the big stats difference between like the 2080 and the 3080? Because if there's not too much of a difference, then I would just wait till Black Friday and get the 2080 for like, I don't know, €600 instead of spending the €200 extra on the 3080. It really depends, right? Because like, if it's night and day and there's a huge difference between the two, then yeah, go for the newest. But if it's like the iPhone and it's like, oh, there's 1 megapixel difference in this camera, it's like, oh, I'd rather save the money. So I don't know. It's hard for me to say. I don't know the specs on the new stuff yet. I haven't looked into it. So could be worth it, could not be worth it. I guess usual plus 20 to 30% performance and some ray tracing performance upgrade. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, then I guess I would use this math for it. If the 2080 were to go on sale by, like, let's say 40 to 50%, maybe even 60% on Black Friday, I've seen it go that low in some stores. If it goes that low, go with the 2080. because at that point it's worth the difference of the 20 to 30% performance like change, especially if you're just building your first computer. If they don't go on sale, or if they go on sale for like 10 to 20%, go with the new one. It makes the most sense. I want to see what AMD is going to show with their big Navi first. Ooh, what's the big Navi? Despite I'm 100% staying with NVIDIA. Oh yeah, AMD graphics cards are trash, and I think they always will be, and that's why I've always said that's the reason why Apple uses them, because they can get them for dirt cheap, because nobody fucking wants an AMD graphics card. Alright, how far do I have to go? Not that far. Okay. Next gen AMD GPUs. Finally, they're supposed to offer also high-end high-end chips. Interesting. So wait, so their GPUs are. Would you say that they're supposed to be on par with NVIDIA? Because I think NVIDIA's had the. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. So Intel had the market for like a solid 10 years, maybe 15 years on processors, where AMD was just garbage. And then they came back with the Ryzen. So do you think they're trying to steal the market from NVIDIA when it comes to their graphics cards as well? Are they going to go for the monopoly on computers? Because that could be dangerous. I feel like if they could completely control the market in terms of having the best processor and best GPU, that could be bad. Yeah, I hope they'll at least be competitive too, because then it should lower the cost on the GPUs from NVIDIA. Because knowing AMD, what they'll do is they'll make a GPU, but they'll make it for like $300 less than the competitor. And then all of a sudden NVIDIA's getting like, uh-oh. NVIDIA's like, well, we gotta price accordingly. Yeah, I don't think they'll be able to beat NVIDIA, but you never know. They might be able to at least be competitive with it. Like if you look at Ryzen 1, right? The Ryzen first gens were not beating Intel, but they were competitive. But then the second generations started to be neck and neck, and then thirds took over. What if it ends up being the same thing with their GPUs, where it's the first one gets a little bit closer, the second one gets neck and neck, and then the third one takes over completely? The problem is going to be finding like people. I think NVIDIA just has too much of a control over the market for them to be able to get certain exclusivity to certain things. How did I level up? Oh, right. Discovering a place. Is the day after Thanksgiving? Yes, yeah. Well, it's the day after American Thanksgiving. So I think it's typically actually I could see on the calendar here. I think the American Thanksgiving is always the third Thursday of November, so I think it's the 20th this year of November. Yeah, like that's the only problem with NVIDIA is they've got too much control. Same thing with Intel, and that's why they were able to price things so exorbitantly that it just fucked over people that wanted to build computers and shit. And then the market, of course, with cryptocurrency, everybody bought NVIDIA's because of their performance. So NVIDIA was like, hey, we get to raise our prices more, hee. And now it's going to be like, ugh, this is going to suck. Yeah, that's the problem, is they've got so much of an advantage in that market that I don't think NVIDIA will ever be surpassed, but I feel like they'll get close to it. Oh, it's the fourth Thursday of November. Oh, see, as a non-American, I didn't know that. So thank you for the heads up on that one. Do I have enough yet? Ah, I do! Ah, sick. Okay, let's buy a module. Nice, let's get that full... I want all the spaces. Why does it want me to do the galaxy event? What's this? Combat proficiencies. Oh. What do I want? Oh, fuck. Okay. Concealment or lethality. Ooh. Okay. Fuck. I'm not big on the whole stealth from behind kind of shit. I think I'm gonna go with corrosive. That sounds dope. Yeah, let's do it. I like being an acid boy. Here we go. Area of effect damage. Movement speed by 15% and effective stealth level. Yeah, hell yeah, let's do that. That sounds dope. Cool. Yeah, commit. Fortunately, there are always AMD fanboys buying inferior hardware to keep their beloved company alive. Isn't that the same thing as like Call of Duty? Where there's just so many people that love that shit that they basically enabled that company to never progress. And then they finally made something good with Warzone that now they're even making more money. Rename your stream to PC chat? Nah. We're good on that. I mean, it is still Star Wars, and I am still paying attention to the story. We're just having a chat. PCs are cool. PCMR. Is that like ASMR, but only involving PCs? Is that where you take like your PC and just listen to it whir up as it starts? I tend to think that most people are American. You know what? I'm the same way. Whenever I stream, I usually think, oh right, not everybody's Canadian. I think with COD, it's more of people who don't know any other games. That's true. Honestly, I try to be as much of a variety gamer as I can. I like story-based games, so usually I don't try to play things that are just first-person shooters. I used to be very competitive, not so much anymore, but because of my friends, I've gotten into Warzone again, and it's been pretty dope. It's been awesome getting back into that shit. Unless they say they are not. Oh, that's true. I'm from Poland. Wow, I gotta say, I've got a very diverse group of people that watch me. It's very interesting to see how like majority of the people that watch me are basically from Europe and from America and Canada. But like the amount of different countries in Europe, it's shocking to me. And of course I guess I gotta separate Europe and the UK, but I kind of think of them as a whole group because they're in the same time zone. Let's see. Can I get all three of them? Oh, hell yes. Suck it. Eat a grenade, biatch. Boom. Oh, wait. There's a bonus for defeating the terrorists? I mean, I guess that would make sense. Yay. Okay. Let's just keep murdering terrorists. Could you imagine getting hit by a grenade and just flying in the air, landing to just get shot in the face? Technically, UK is in Europe. It's just not European Union anymore. Yeah, that's true. It did get Brexited or whatever. UK is part of Europe. Just hello, Aronaf. How you doing? Europe is a continent. That's true. Yes. I do. Oh, right. Yeah. They're just not part of the Union. Right. Haha, so I wasn't fully an idiot. I was just an idiot when I tried to correct myself. Also not funny, but that's okay. That is alright with me. I'm allowed to be stupid sometimes. It just happens live. Alright, let's give you a good old corrosive dart. I'll slap this baby on you. What is this? Corrosive assault. I want to know what this does. What the hell? That was dope. Can I do it again? Wait, what do I have here? I got some new stuff. Do I? Recuperate, coordination. No, I think I only got one new move. Oh, alright, well, that's enough looking at what I have. I don't think it helps me at the moment. Throw in that corrosion. What does this do again? Okay, so it's... Oh, okay, so it's like an acid attack. That's interesting. I tend to think the UK is England and Britain. I mean, that's definitely part of it. I think that also inhabits Scotland, Ireland, and Wales. I think they separate themselves, but they are still part of the UK. For longer, I'd recommend you do the keybinds instead of pressing skills with the mouse. Well, that's just because these are down here. I don't know what I could do with these keybinds. I do all these without the whatever it is, the keybind, or without pressing it. But these ones down here, they're all skills I don't typically use. So I typically will just put them down here if they're ones I just have to click once or twice. If that makes sense. Does controller work on PC games? Yes. Typically, they have to be something that Microsoft would support for their Xbox. As long as it's sort of the same thing, it'll be fine. I want to put that there and that. I'll put this over here, actually. What's this? I'll put that down there, too. And this can go... That can stay there, that can stay there. This can go here. That can go there. This is also how I play World of Warcraft, so don't be too mad at the fact that I play like a noob. I'm not very good at the whole PvP thing, but again, I play for the story, not necessarily my skills. PS4 controller, you can get a PS4 controller to work with it. I think you just need to have... I think they've just updated it, so you just have to plug it in with the mini USB. I don't actually remember. I've never tried it. But I read somewhere that you can, because you can use PlayStation Now on PC and play some of the games streamed to the computer. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way! Yay! Alright. What I mean is literally put everything on your keyboard. At endgame, you'll have like 40 keybinds and you're supposed to remember them and being comfortable with them to play some more challenging group content. Yeah, like the thing is my other character, Slabavoy, I've just gotten so used to the clicking that it's honestly become a habit. I'm not too worried about it. I might eventually do that down the road, but for now, I'm fine with it the way it is. I can't. I'm an old dog. I can't learn those new tricks just yet.
I can't believe you actually followed us in here. None of us are going to make it back out. You know that, right?
Don't question me, you piece of filth.
Oh, she's a man. Wait, no, that's not
I
right.
think you've done some great things. by
So
tracking me
also,
down. You
I'd
can
also
shoot me
rebind
now.
A and D
You
from
can save
turn
the
left and
power
right to
grid,
straight
preserve
left and
the
right.
Imperial lifestyle
Oh,
for
okay.
longer.
I just use it. I just right click my mouse and use them for strafe. I don't mind having them the same way. I do the same as you keybind some and click some. I highly recommend whenever you get to the end game, just keybind a few extra, like E for interrupt or Q for the going invisible. It makes it more fun without overwhelming. Thank you, Switorista. Switorista. That was hard for my brain to try to say. But yeah, no, I feel like when I start doing end game stuff, I will try to keybind. Like, my mouse has 2 buttons on the side. I feel like I would keybind to like an interrupt and stuff like that. E and Q I still use for strafe sometimes if I can't hold my right mouse button down. But again, where I am, it's not that hard to just play the game the way it is. Once I get further in, I feel like I would keybind some stuff. Like for my level 75 that I just did, the Jedi Shadow, I have different keybinds on that one. I think I changed it. I don't know. I changed something up where I was able to use some of my mouse buttons on it. But for here, I'm just having fun with it for now. This one is strictly based for story. While I level, I mostly only keybind my mount. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really mount too much at the early game, so I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, like for me playing World of Warcraft, this is how I typically play everything. So it's more just I'm comfortable doing it this way. Even for endgame stuff in World of Warcraft, this is how I would typically play it. And I've always done fine, and I feel like the dungeons are very similar to this, and like endgame content is very similar, so I'm not too worried about being able to do like endgame raids or endgame group content, which kind of works out for me, because I've done it for so many years on World of Warcraft that it's like, why change it up now if I'm already comfortable enough to do it and still succeed in the raids? So that's just kind of how I see it. But everybody plays differently too. Like I'm not gonna shit on you for changing up keybinds to make yours more comfortable to you. I don't really care either way if you shit on me for doing it the way I play. It's up to you. I don't care. If I'm comfortable with it, I'm comfortable with it. Simple as that. The biggest thing though is you can totally shit on me whenever I'm playing Warzone because I suck ass at it. So have as much fun as you want with that one. Yeah. Could PC work on TV for games, or is it just for movies? It can work on. Well, it basically just treat your TV as a monitor. I click because I don't use a lot of abilities and I don't have the extra ability bar. You can actually get the extra ability bar by going into your interface. Where was that? It was. Come on. Interface editor, and then you'll have bars here on the side that you can just click and drag and bring down here or turn on or whatever you want to do. That's why I have 1 over here and 2 over here. I do have an extra one, but I don't really need it. That would be way too many ability bars. I don't need that many abilities. The interface editor in this is pretty cool, though. I learned how to do it with Slabavoy. I think it was it Mark? I think it was Mark that showed it to me. It was either Mark or it was Nutsburger. I can't remember. Somebody showed it to me. They're not around as much anymore, but Mark sure is. He's just more so in the Warzone games with us. He's helping us get all those wins, which I think I just hit my 20th win in Warzone. Yee-hee. Definitely not the world's best, but hey, at least I got some wins. Where am I going? Oh, okay. I'm just going to fly back, eh? Return to the Keeper? Sounds good. Let's go. I think he's here. Let's just go. I think I'm right. I think he's here. I'm getting so distracted by all the conversations that I don't even realize I've done the mission. Which is fine with me. I encourage all the conversation we can possibly have. Alrighty. Oh, you still want me to fly somewhere? Oh, it's back here. Damn it, I was wrong. I think I will look at it if I remember. Hey, you know what? I'll probably mention it again on stream. Just remember to be like, hey, how did you get that second action bar? And I'll just show you. Back's killing me here. I'm so thankful that when I was starting playing SWTOR at beta in 2000... Oh, you were a really early adopter. It's my first MMO ever. I saw a post of a random elitist guy explaining that mouse clicking is for noobs. It is true. It is for noobs. I started to play with my keybinds from the very beginning, and it was the most natural way of playing for me. Really helped when I got into the end game and nightmare raids. Ah, see, yeah, okay, that's fair enough. Yeah, for me, I've always been that way. When I started playing World of Warcraft back in, how long ago was that? Back in 2006, I was like 13. Yeah, I was like 13 at the time. And I don't know, that was just how we all played. There wasn't like the forums for that anywhere. There wasn't anybody who was really streaming or making YouTube videos at the time to be like, how to be better at World of Warcraft. So it was just like, I got used to a certain play style, and I was like, oh, I don't think I'll be changing that anytime soon, because I suck. So I've kind of just stuck with it. And that's been fine with me. It's better when you can, like, learn it ahead of time. That's one thing I think I really would have wished I did, was learned how to play with keybinds beforehand. But I'm slowly adapting into it with Warzone. I've made some keybind changes for how the playstyle and that works. So who knows? Maybe eventually I'll get more comfortable with that and I'll do keybinds for SWTOR. Hard to say. The new PS5 is £650. Wait, what? That's like $1,000 Canadian. That's basically a gaming computer. There's no way they would make it that expensive. That's ridiculous. Why would anybody want to go with a PlayStation 5 then? They could go with PC. That's got to be a mistake. That's a ridiculous price. Yeah, like that shouldn't be the case. Even if their SSD is slightly faster than some, it should not be that price. If anything, it's probably going to be $500 at most, because they got to make it priced so that people want to buy it.
We've got wreckage coming down over the city. From that height and at that velocity, the collateral damage alone could cost millions.
If the reactor core was breached, the radiation damage will...
I don't care about the radiation.
Yeah, like they don't have field of view editors. They don't have more than 30 to 60 frames per second. It doesn't make sense.
Someone be celebrating our successful return?
All military channels are reporting in. The Dominator has been completely destroyed.
Interesting. Yeah, I put it at 500 Canadian and like 400 US. So I would probably say about 350 in terms of euros and probably 350 in terms of pounds, because I think they're worth about the same now. So that's what I think it's going to be, at least for the entry level. Then maybe the Pro will be about 600 Canadian, about 500 US, 450 euro. That's what I think, because they're going to take a huge loss to get all the licensing for people to put their games on there. They make all the money off the software, not on the actual console.
I don't think
I'm
I'm going to like this.
That's the price point I put it at. Any higher than that, and it makes no sense. People who know what they're doing can get a PC built for that price. Like $1,000 is...
Sorry, sir.
It's easy. You can get a gaming computer that runs slightly better than the PlayStation for the same price. I don't know. I just don't see it being the case.
Lockdown procedures are in place. All traffic has been grounded.
Initial analysis is done. Cross-checking with the droids.
Getting conflicting reports from the Car City space.
Oh god, yeah, that's a pretty good PC setup. Honestly, I think eventually I'll get into rebuilding a new computer, but the one I'm using for now still works just fine, and I don't make enough off Twitch just yet for me to justify going into investing more that when it's still working just fine. My PC setup though, I think if I factor in everything, it's about $2,000, maybe $2,200. No, it might have actually been closer to 2,500, so that's fine with me. It works. It does what it needs to.
It couldn't have happened to a nicer Dark Lord.
A hobby of mine, that's how I justify spending that much of it. That's true. For me, PCs were something that I had to get used to. I used to be a console player on YouTube, and then eventually transferred into PC gaming, and then it just became kind of a hobby. It became kind of a hobby, but it also became kind of like a career choice for me to go PC. But now it's like I couldn't see myself going back to console. It just doesn't make sense for me. I even had a PS4, and I was like, I played Red Dead. It was good. I played God of War a little bit. It was all right. It wasn't anything that made me think like, oh wow, I should have a console at all times.
We'll catch the terrorists responsible.
You can count on it.
Sir, we've got a starship trying to take off. Several dissidents from the watch list are aboard. Military squads are moving to intervene.
They'll blow the ship to pieces. I want the terrorists alive, and I want that.
When I played it, it wasn't overrated. That was the best part. I think I got through it before the hype actually hit it. Like I only played like 10 hours of it the first time though. One sec, I gotta sneeze.
Whatever ordeal you went through in the Dark Temple, your recovery will have to wait. I need you in the field.
I catch my sneezes because they're loud as shit. They could shatter glass. I played it originally when it wasn't so overly hyped, and honestly, it was good. I thought it looked great. I thought it played better than Red Dead 1 did. It was just another Rockstar game. I thought it was very slow at the beginning, so that's what really slowed me down from playing it. Then I just didn't play it. But then I played it on PC on stream, and it was good. It was fun. I actually really enjoyed it once I got past the really slow part. But then again, I also didn't pay attention to people being like, oh, this is the greatest game ever or anything like that. I just played it and I thought it was okay. It was good. It was worth the money. That's what I like to describe it as. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is I was able to avoid the hype. I feel like if I was surrounded by the hype of it being like the greatest game ever made and all that shit, I was like, oh, I'd probably be like, oh, this isn't nearly as good as it seems like everybody says it was. But I played it without all the hype, and I was like, yeah, it's a good Rockstar game. Like, I'm glad I bought it. I'm glad I played it. It's a good story. I was expecting Witcher 3 level of a game, but it wasn't close to that. Yes. Yeah, see, I played Witcher 3 right after Red Dead, and I thought it was a very good game. I haven't actually finished it on stream. I think I'm about 10 hours into it, and that's something I do have to go back and play, but for now I decided to play Star Wars because I really wanted to play SWTOR, and I'm playing Warzone, and I'm playing Alien Isolation. Those are my 3 games that I want to play. Because, like, if I don't feel like playing something, I feel like it really affects the gameplay and the stream. Because, like, if you see somebody sitting here just going... all right, well, let's go to the next thing. It's just boring. It sucks. And I'm not the type of person to act like I'm enjoying something. So, at least you know if I ever get sponsored, it's something I actually like. After all that hype, oh, yeah, that's the same message. All right,
it can't be worse than what I just went through.
I've read that GTA 6 will only be on Xbox because Sony has fell out with Rockstar. That is also incorrect. In fact, I've heard that it's actually the opposite, where it's supposed to be on PlayStation first. Well, not first, but it's supposed to be on PlayStation with DLC first coming to PlayStation because they shelled out a fuckload of money.
We are going too easy on them, Keeper.
And GTA 6 is still very far out from being completely done. Like, they've only just started development. It's going to take a while.
We need you to plant that mouse droid. Any conduit,
especially with coronavirus and everybody staying home and working on it from home.
We have things to discuss.
As I am a fat man, I have to dab the sweat off my forehead. Alright, okay, so now what am I doing? Eliminate terrorist mercenaries. I can't say words today. Mercenaries. There we go. Plant a mount. You know what? I'm just going to avoid trying to read. Or speak. Or anything, really. Okay. Wait. Where was it? That's next to city entrance. Okay. Boom. like, the thing is, when we're so far out of this, people are making those articles as clickbait, honestly, just because it'll get them more people to visit. Like, it's unless it's 2 or 3 months out from release date, I highly doubt any of the information that we get is true, and it's just a highly educated guess. And sometimes a not educated guess whatsoever. Like, for me, I could make claims immediately. I could be like, God of War 5 is coming to PlayStation 6 in the year 2021. Can anybody refute that? Can anybody tell me I'm wrong? No. But they can sit there and they can listen and be like, whoa, he said it. That's a source right there. No. But can I clickbait the shit out of it? I could easily make a video that's like, God of War 6 or God of War 5 coming out fucking 2021 PS5 exclusive, totally coming out. I have a source that is totally reliable. I don't want to give him his name though, because he might lose his job. Will a lot of PC go on sale on Black Friday? Yes, tons of them. So many of them. Oh, I don't have to be stealth. What am I doing? This isn't enemy territory. Boop boop. Here we go. But yeah, it's weird that video game journalism has kind of become like a gossip show where if anybody even like sniffs that there's a rumor of something, they're just like, I smelt a whiff of a rumor. Okay, let's write a 16-page article on it, but not get to the point until the 16th page, so that way we get 16 clicks on our website, and then the ad revenue from that will go to pay us to do more fake journalism. That's how I feel about video game journalism now. There's very few companies that actually do it right, and IGN is the worst of the worst. They're the fucking scum of the earth. Ooh, okay. I guess I gotta kill these dudes. Oh, did I not kill the other one? There we go. Oh, actually, Cordy, Black Friday is a thing everywhere in the world now. Even Canada gets it. UK last year had it. It's really strange how basically everywhere celebrates Black Friday. And it's just because everybody's realized it's a good way to get rid of old inventory and make a fuckload of money. Hey, Poxy, how's it going? Welcome back. Actually, I disagree. Where I used to work full time, and then I'm now working part time. The Black Friday sales were actually always better than Boxing Day, which is super weird. But here in the EU, it's just like ridiculously low discounts. I don't know. I disagree. I think it depends on what you're looking for. Like, the thing is it's tough. I don't know. For me, I've noticed a trend where people are more working towards making Black Friday a thing versus making Boxing Day their go-to, because I don't think they necessarily want to keep paying overtime to people for like returns and shit like that. Way better for trolling American friends by making up stories about what Boxing Day is. Wait, does America not have Boxing Day? I thought everywhere had Boxing Day. Isn't that a thing? Like worldwide? But oh, huh? I thought that was a thing. By the way, the first time I hear the term Boxing Day. Wait, you don't have Boxing Day either? It's big there, but American Family had no idea what it was. What? Oh, you're Canadian too? Okay, so wait, maybe we're lucky and we're what, one of the few places that has a thing called Boxing Day. Boxing Day is to celebrate the almighty fight between Mike Tyson and the one dude he bit the ear off of. We celebrate by returning things we didn't like that Grandma gave us, fucking underwear and socks yet again, and use that money towards things that we do want, like cocaine and Coca-Cola and Monster and Call of Duty. We've got Black Friday, but as I said, you can get like 10% discount, maybe 20% if you're lucky. That's ridiculous. Here for Black Friday, I've actually seen places go like 90% off for certain things. Go spend your Christmas gift cards. Exactly. But, like, that's super weird, though. Because, like, I've noticed that certain websites, like, when NCIX was still around, at least in Canada, they were a computer parts company, and they would have, like, graphics cards go 90% off, and they were either last generation or the current gens. And it was, like, super strange that they would go so cheap. Can I not buy a PC in the USA and get it shipped? You can, but I don't know what kind of taxes would be on it. That's the problem. They might charge you tax, but it could be worth the savings. You'd have to look into that because of how the shipping and all that works. Maybe it is also in Canada then. I don't know. Yeah, it could be. I thought it was worldwide again. That's super weird. Maybe I'm just too stuck in my ways and thinking that everything revolves around Canada. I gotta wait 30 seconds just to get to where I need to go. It's worth it, though. I came back from cleaning the George Foreman grill to make gourmet burgers and returned to a convo about something called Boxing Day. So do you not have Boxing Day in America? Depends on what you are selling and what you have in stock. In the place I work, electronics becomes stupid cheap in Black Friday and Boxing Day. It's all cooking stuff that sells. Yes, that is true, Nick. I see. I'm glad we work together because you could back me up on this. You could back me up on the fact that electronics do have ridiculous sales on Black Friday. All right, I'm pretty sure the Keeper's here this time. Because, like, literally, Black Friday is just a way to clear out old stock. That's what they want to get rid of, at least in Canada. Same thing with Boxing Day. It's just a way to make room for the new stuff. It's kind of like how car companies always are just like, all right, get this brand new truck, $20,000 off, and we'll give you $5,000 if you buy it today. This truck went from being $50,000 down to $20,000. Please just take it off our fucking lot. That's how I feel like Black Friday is for electronics. And then, like, Boxing Day, again, it's for all the people. I keep going that way. I'm so mad at myself for not learning my lesson. But then the Boxing Day, I guess, is like a Canadian holiday where we return all the things that we didn't like and use that money towards things that we did like. And I'm so baffled that nobody else has that. Oh, yeah, Adrenaline Probe. Why not? Perfect.
This concludes our business.
I just know it is a Black Friday, not Boxing Day. Well, they're two different days in Canada. Boxing Day happens the 26th of December, and Black Friday we just piggybacked off of your holiday, so now we get both. Canada sure is cool, everybody. Operative, I'm having fun with this storyline. I'm actually quite surprised at how good it is. The fact that I even did Jedi Shadow makes me so angry that I stuck with it for so long because the storyline was so cookie cutter and shit compared to this. Still better than the last 3 Star Wars movies, though. On Black, I will just came to US on Black Friday. I mean, yeah, you probably could do that. The big thing is making sure that if you're bringing it back with you... Wait, coming to the US? That would be expensive. I think that'd be way more than actually just shipping it. Excuse me. That kind of snuck out. The worst seems to have passed, but I don't expect to get any rest anytime soon, blah, blah, blah.
I can't believe this. Everything that's happened.
Also, my character's name is Anorexic. I know that.
We're going to be dealing with the consequences for a long time. With Jadis dead, there'll be a mad rush to fill the power vacuum.
Honestly, the weird thing is here in Canada, like, everybody's so nice and polite. They don't rush anybody. They just kind of, like, stand there and maybe get impatient. But that's about it. But in Canada, we're very well known for being patient, I guess, or cordial. I don't know. It's so weird watching the chaos of America where people just start, like, drop-kicking babies and tossing them out of the store so that the parents have to go and chase them, but then the parents don't care because they want that 70-inch Samsung. Oh man,
I've got a bad feeling about
it's like it's basically like watching The Purge, but it's all about buying televisions and toasters and all the other random shit.
This is the Eagle.
Like, literally, that's what The Purge is based on. It's just Black Friday. When I worked in retail, Boxing Day was wild but not violent. I remember I had a pile of jeans on a table that got so piled up it was about 8 feet high of unfolded jeans. I still work retail on weekends, so we'll see if it's still as bad this year. I don't know if I'm going to be at that store for that long, but we'll see. I'm hoping Twitch takes over in that time frame. UK Black Friday is a big thing because 250 died last year, only in Scotland. Holy shit. But that was from liver poisoning, right? Like liver failure from all the drinking. Sometimes I get a feeling U.S. is like a zoo of Earth. Just there for our entertainment. I mean, you're not necessarily wrong. I feel like the news nowadays is basically just a reality TV show for what happens next on USA Today. And it's just like the world watching, being like, wow, how did all of America become the Jersey Shore? I hear about fights, but I'm in a small enough area where it does not happen. See, you're lucky then. You're lucky that you're not surrounded by majority of the stupid. You're surrounded by people who actually are nice to each other.
Wake me if he says something interesting.
We've been hearing rumors about the Eagle for years.
The
but
Eagle?
We never thought he could pull off anything this big. Another mistake.
Anyone who speaks out in favor of reform is kidnapped and tortured by Imperial intelligence. This must not continue.
The Ministry of Logistics reports that they can't jam the signal. Everyone in the Empire is seeing this.
A short while ago,
Good news,
a group
everyone.
of defiant
Ah, thanks for the follow, WM Chris 420. I like the name. I'm also named Chris.
We chose to strike at Darth Jadis
How you doing?
so that every Imperial citizen would know the truth. The Dark Council is not invulnerable.
I'll just call you Chris. There's a lot of Chris's around here, but I'm sure I won't get confused.
But it was necessary. The Empire cannot cover up this momentous event. Imperial intelligence cannot silence our call to arms.
Get to the point, you piece of filth. What is it you really want to say?
I doubt he has a coherent point to make.
Just remember, my character is extremely racist to anything other than Kaleo. She only likes Kaleo. She's also evil and a fuck girl?
Over weakness. Unity over
Everything's going great today. It's my first time being in my new location for streaming, so I'm going to be able to start streaming more full-time, which is nice. Yeah, no, this is going to be an interesting change for me. So you can expect to see a lot of me online. We'll get him. We'll get him. We'll kill him. We'll kill him real
I
good.
won't argue there. We've made mistakes today. We underestimated the Eagle. We were too slow to eliminate the dissidents. We assumed the Dark Temple was the sole terrorist target.
Nice. I just finished up a playthrough of Jedi Guardian, or not Jedi Guardian, Jedi Shadow. He's level 75, got through all the expansions and all that. This is my second playthrough on the Starforge server, and I'm going as evil as I can, because the last one I went as nice as I could, so I'm going all evil all the way, and I'm also flirting with everybody, because I'm going to make her a sloot, which is fine with me. And then we're just going to go all the way to the end as well. We're going to do all the opposite decisions, see how it plays out, see how everything is different. And, yeah, at least that way I've covered both of them. Do streaming full-time. I mean, that's the plan. But for now, I'm going to keep working on the weekends just so I can keep getting my discount and my health coverage. All right, but you performed above and beyond expectations. You should finally notice,
Nice
did
to
you?
know someone recognizes my skill.
This is how I feel at my actual job. Nobody recognizes my skills.
To dismantle the Eagle's network. You will locate and eliminate his terror cells through infiltration, manipulation, and assassination. I am assigning you a rank and designation as suits your new position. You no longer have a name. You will answer only to Cipher 9.
Ah, how convenient. They didn't want to put in my name as anorexic, so they found a way to... I always love how BioWare finds a way to take away the name that you've written, or every MMO that does this, it is just like, we'll give you this code name. I love it. I love how they always do it. I won't abandon my identity.
I'm not giving it up, even for Imperial intelligence.
It's part of the job, I promise. You'll get used to it.
Cipher 9, huh? Cute. But I think I'll keep calling you Agent.
With the rank comes certain privileges, including a degree of operational independence. You may recruit your own operative.
Oh, nice. So you're level 60 then? Because they upped it so that free players can get to level 60 now.
I assume that won't be a problem.
No problem, sir. Glad to stay a part of this operation.
Good. Begin analyzing all reports on recent dissident activity. I want a list of possible terror cell locations within the hour. The Eagle says he's got agents around the galaxy. Assuming he's telling the truth, you're going to be doing some traveling.
There are worse fates than seeing a few new planets.
Indeed. Your starship is at the spaceport. It's been refit and removed from public record.
Oh.
Watcher 2 will upload likely activity centers for the Eagle and his network. Proceed to your targets as you see fit.
Nice. Yeah, I've been a player on and off for the last, like, 7-ish years, but I never actually subscribed to it until I started streaming it. And honestly, that was because I never really went too far into it because I got bored because I didn't really talk to anybody while I was trying to record the gameplay for it because it was for YouTube at the time. But now it's like, it's so much easier to get through these games because when I'm flying or anything, I can just chit-chat with you guys. So, of course I paid for it to get through the storyline. I wanted to see what they had to offer, and honestly, Knights of the Fallen Order was probably my favorite of them. The storyline was just too good.
Killing Darth Jadis was nearly unthinkable. But this is our job. Do whatever is required. And good luck.
Is it better than what I have? Technically, yes. Yeah, okay. I'll do it. I'll use it. I don't know why this is still saying it's better. I guess it's because of the mastery, but that's fine. I want the damage increase. We'll leave it. We'll leave it for that. Use your ship's holo terminal? Sounds dope. I can just take it somewhere, right? Let's just go to... Let's do what I always do. Go to Nar Shaddaa. Let's travel here. This is my go-to. Every single time I want to go and use my holo terminal for quick travel, I just do this. Travel to Nar Shaddaa, see the stripping Twi'lek, beat off for 2 minutes, and that's it. No, I'm kidding. I don't do that. I'm playing as a woman now. I flick the bean. I don't have a job right now. I don't have any experience, and they want people with experience, and this whole pandemic is not helping either. True. See, that's the problem, is they always want experience, but how are you supposed to get experience if you can't get hired to get the experience? It's just the ever cycling thing of, oh, okay, well, how am I supposed to get that experience? There is a thing that you can typically do, which is like flubbing your references and basically getting a friend to say you worked for them. But I am not encouraging that in any way. But hey, if you want to do it, you go for it. I'm doing my shed up to be my streaming place, 5,000 euros, including the building of the shed. When my setup, it will cost 10k. But my dad, a builder, so much. Oh, he's gonna build it, so much cheaper. That's pretty good, actually. That's not bad. Good for you, dude. Oh, look at this derpy little thing. What are you? Why do they program robots with shock? Ah, you scared me there. I've been programmed to feel fear.
So I get a starship and a servant too. Not bad at all.
I am relieved, pleased that you find me agreeable. I will never disappoint you, Master.
Oh yeah, you will.
Programmed for a wide array of tasks, including but not limited to meal preparation, ship maintenance, janitorial duty, and etiquette. Welcome aboard the X-70B Phantom, an experimental prototype resembling a luxury shuttle that conceals the combat capabilities of a heavy starfighter. You'll find all of the standard amenities, including your own private captain's locker for storing valuables. The astrogation console contains a constantly updated map of the known galaxy. Interstellar communications are accessed via the ship's holoterminal. Priority alerts that you may find useful are available from the Imperial HoloNet console. Lastly, the ship's intercom will inform your crew that you wish to issue new orders. Any questions, Master?
Nah, I think I'm good.
Stop selling me the ship and stay out of my way.
I promise to limit all future conversation to essential information. Premature deactivation is not one of my directives. I regret I am unable to offer you combat support, Master. Frankly, my chassis couldn't withstand the stress. However,
playing this game for the first time. Yeah, like this is my first playthrough of this side of the thing, so this is nice. I like it. I like the evil side.
Whenever you are ready to depart, consult the galaxy map on your bridge. It will program the proper astrogation coordinates and activate the engines.
I also do love how my character looks like they have eyebrows from a Tim Burton movie. I'm fine with that. Looks like I got a lot of talking I gotta do. Alright, let's talk to you.
Nice digs. I think you got a message on that thing.
Download and begin playback.
Cypher 9, intelligence is finalizing your target list, but in the meantime, there's a formality we need to address. With Darth Jadis' demise, his seat on the Dark Council has opened. It will be filled by his daughter and sole apprentice, Darth Jordan.
I have an Instagram page. I just don't do anything on Instagram. Nothing worthy of it. I don't leave the house very often, especially now. So what am I going to do? Post a selfie a day? Okay.
To the odds, she blames me for her father's assassination.
I'll give you 2 to 1. You know how to make friends in high places. Give me a shout if you need something. I'm gonna see how they stock the lounge.
Alright, so that's been done. I guess we're going to Korriban. Interesting. I didn't think I'd go there after Drummond Cass. I guess I gotta go there, though. Alright, so... Okay, that's the Imperial Fleet Command. I don't want to do that. I think I can talk to somebody else. What's this one? Callio. Okay, so maybe, just maybe, I can flirt with her. Oh, Callio, dear. I'm here to flirt. How are you?
So we're clear. Imperial rations are nasty. And I lived on grubs and 2-credit wine for a year. They raise you
2-credit wine?
No wonder you're a bunch of stiffs.
Oh, man. I blame your species' taste, but... Wait. But, you're, okay. Well...
I'll request more variety
I mean,
in our supplies.
we're the same species.
Not even a smile. Here's what I don't get. You got a little brass, you got a little style. You're not totally one of them. But you still play keeper's pet. Shoot all the right people when you could work for... whoever.
I get to lie, cheat, and murder legally and for profit.
I'll give you that, but you could do better.
For who?
I'm in long enough to lay low, pick up some cash, sort out some personal stuff you guys can help with. Then I'm gone.
What sort of personal stuff?
Made a deal with your bosses when I came on board. Nothing you need to worry about. Now let's get back to it before the world misses us.
Ah, yes, I have a 1060, so I don't actually have the RTX. I eventually will get one, but for now I'm just using the computer I built about a year ago. One of the reasons why I'm going to stay with NVIDIA. Yeah, see, knowing that they had that voice software, that's pretty dope. But for now, I kind of just got to stick with what I'm able to use. Unfortunate, but I'm also not a huge streamer yet, so it shouldn't be expected that I'm the most professional just yet. What's on your YouTube channel? Honestly, at the moment, it's just as an archive for all of this stuff. It's just all my streams go on there. Because after 60 days, they disappear from here. So I want to make sure I don't lose anything. Eventually, once I have more free time, I'll do highlights and like clips of the month or types of shit like that. But for now, it's more of an archive. Alright. I'm going to go quickly grab something to eat. I'll be about 5 minutes. I'm also going to brew some more coffee. So yeah, I'll be right back. See you guys in about 5 minutes. Bye. Hello, hello. Sorry, I know it was a little bit longer than I was expecting. I had to actually cook the food a little longer than it said, but hey, I'm back. Well, thank you for stopping by, Cordy. I will hopefully see you next time. I know you're probably still not here. Gourmet burgers are the bomb. Just got done, though. I think they are called steakhouse burgers. Ooh, the extra thick ones. Those are dope. I like those. All right. Okay. All right, so let's continue. Okay, so we're on Korriban now. Right. I just made myself a quick scrambled egg with a little bit of onion, mushroom, and green pepper. It was quite good. How the hell do I get off this ship? This is different than my other one. Ah, here it is. This ship looks way more badass than the fucking Jedi one. This is so much nicer. Ah, good coffee. I'm drinking what is known as bastardized coffee. I'm drinking caramel cafe. Or, no, Starbucks caramel coffee. Alright. Let's see how far we can get into this one for the stream. I think we can get pretty far if we're just doing story-based missions, right? Oh, I'm over-leveled for this? Oh, right, this is the fleet. Never mind, I was about to be like, how am I already over-leveled? I've done nothing. Okay. Boom. I gotta say, that was a pretty good conversation about PCs, Boxing Day. Man, we covered so many topics. Alright. Let's see. Where shall we go now? That's better than my ship. I want that ship. That ship was awesome. Like, why does the other ones have to look so derpy? That one looked like it was straight out of, like, a vaporwave or factory. Alright. Now we're on Korriban. Okay. Do I have to go through all the Jedi training now? Is that what's going to happen? I'm going to become a Sith Imperial agent? No, I doubt it's going to be anything that cool. Let's just get on my new ride. My whip, as they call it. I like how you move slightly and they just lean into it like... She looks like she's having a seizure. Like, why am I driving this? Oh, God. I think the animations for this are slightly over the top. Like, I'm not even moving it like a millimeter and she's going insane. That looked ridiculous. I love it. Ah, the new discovery of the Sith Academy. Perfect, perfect. Who am I here for? Darth Zorid. Nice. Mounts are not allowed. I don't know why they always remove the mounts from this. Like, the hallways are big enough. Let me ride my shit. Quick question, what were you in school? Were you the nerd? No, I was the geek. Oh, actually, I guess technically I wasn't. I was the metalhead gamer. That's what I was in high school. Big old mohawk, leather jackets, shit like that. Like a modern day greaser, but with a gaming twist. No! Aw. I missed the elevator. Damn it. This game, the elevators still have not decided to stop trolling me. I will say, at least that lunch break wasn't as long as my previous ones. So as you can see, there's already a difference from what it used to be like. Now the problem is going to be going back to waking up at 9 a.m. Because I'm so used to sleeping in now because I've been sick so often. Alright. Alright, Darth Zorid, what do you have planned for me?
Made it all the way to
Ooh,
Korriban.
did the Joker get a hold of you? What the hell happened to you?
Yes, my lord.
Looking out some music. Yeah, she was listening to the same music I did in high school.
With my bodyguards.
Heath Ledger is gonna sue.
Delightful. You, my pretty alien. Don't you find my bodyguards delightful?
Not really.
I'm afraid I don't share your views.
How difficult it must be to live your life with so little taste.
I mean, she called me pretty.
Bodyguard, I have a request.
Yes, my lady?
Kill our visitor, please.
As you wish. She's as good as dead.
What a great welcome. Alright, well, I guess that wasn't exactly what I was expecting for a beginning here. But hey, what can I say? I know how to make an entrance. Oh, finish him off. Oof. Alright, well, her guards suck. I'll use this. Yay! I'm getting super stoked I have a heal button. That's awesome. In high school I got picked on and I tried to end my life, but the police stopped me for jumping. Jesus, dude. I've been there before too. It's not fun. I think I tried to kill myself probably 3 or 4 different times from when I was 15 till when I was 19. But I always stopped myself just before I did it. But it's not worth ending your life over being picked on. The thing that I learned is in high school, people are just picking on you because they don't know how to be themselves. And I just learned that it honestly didn't bother me. That's why I think I've worked out so well on YouTube and Twitch, is because negative comments, they don't actually hurt me. My skin's so thick, it has 3 C's at this point. It's just learning to realize that people's opinions don't actually fucking matter. It really doesn't. It's what you think of yourself. And honestly, you seem like a cool dude. So I don't see why you should worry about ever needing to end your own life when the people are just being fucking assholes. And that's all they are.
You tried to kill me. I didn't try to kill you. I had my servants try to kill you. I could sense your feelings during the fight. I think you'll do nicely tracking these terrorists. Are you really sure that this eagle killed the mighty Darth Jadis?
If you have another theory, why don't you tell me?
I should make you crawl and beg for my wisdom.
Darth Jadis is the terrorist.
Jadis believed in spreading fear and anger to every planet and species in the Empire. Even to creatures like you. Perhaps his ambitions drew too much attention. Any one of his rivals on the Dark Council might have killed him.
You're his daughter. How did you feel about him?
Oh, I hated my father. He taught me to keep my emotions seething inside and show no one. I disobeyed. Chase after your terrorists. Save the lives of your Imperial friends. But if you learn who's really responsible, come to me.
I like
I've
her.
earned my place on the Dark Council, and I won't share my father's fate. Dismissed.
I like her a lot. She seems like a good one. Got into gaming to meet new people and we have the same interest. Exactly. And that's probably the best part about the gaming area. Like, no matter who you meet online or anything like that, sure, you bump into some people that just want to be assholes to be an asshole. But that's fine. Like, that's expected with the territory. And I like how people are always like, well, but if I go online as a girl, I'm going to get harassed. Yeah, no, if you go online as a dude, you get harassed too. Believe me, I would know. I know. It's not just you women. I'm basically picking on the person that wanted to mute voice chat in games or whatever. I was picked on too, but in high school I found really good friends that saw me for who I was. Exactly, that's the thing. It's surrounding yourself with the people that like you for you and you like yourself for being around them. It's become this narrative where people have to suffer from depression and all this just so that they can blend into a society that nobody even wants to be a part of. It makes no sense anymore. I don't understand why we have to basically go from one extreme to another. Like school, if you're getting bullied at school, you should have the option to not want to show up. You should just be like, hey, I want to do online school. Fuck these people. These dudes are douchebags. And the fucking bullies should be held accountable. The schools don't do shit. Schools never care because they don't get paid enough to care. That's the only problem I see with today's PC culture, is that they don't actually do anything of use. They're all just backwards ass motherfuckers that are just like, I have an opinion on something, so therefore my opinion is absolute and fact doesn't matter because I shaved my head once and I like to kiss girls sometimes. And it's like, oh, great. Well, then your opinion is fact. Flat Earth. Fucking morons. We're surrounded by morons in today's society. Morons who can't take a joke. That's the worst part, is we're surrounded by stupid people who don't know that they're stupid. I love how that's my tangent that I just went off on. And it's awful, because the stupid people are being given gold stars by everybody else because their opinion is just louder, when they're just being like, I may not be smart, but I am loud. It's like, are you kidding me? do you really fucking, are you really fucking kidding me right now? Are you that type of person that's just gonna give the special kid a gold star because he's different? I don't understand how everything is so weird. I used to beat up the kids who used to pick on kids. I didn't play that shit. Awesome. Good for you, Carnage. I like that. I can respect that. Also, how are you doing? I don't think I've seen you around here before. Welcome, welcome. I can't wait to quit college because I got one free because in UK you get that. Oh, yes. I wouldn't quit it, though. I would just stick with it. Like, honestly, don't let any other person try to affect the opportunity that you've been given. If somebody wants to pick on you, just fight back. If the person, then all of a sudden you get in trouble for fighting back, call them out on their bullshit. Tweet it out. Make it a scandal. Make it so that anybody who fucking touches you has to be scared of it. Because if anybody's gonna get fucking scared nowadays, it's schools. If a school decides to like victim blame or victim shame, they're gonna get so fucked in the ass by public opinion that they're gonna have to instantly backtrack. It would just be... there's just so much that's to your benefit nowadays.
Do you have my target list?
Watcher 2 here.
Honestly, it plays great. I just finished doing a Jedi Shadow complete run-through. It's my first playthrough ever, and I heard it was the worst storyline, so I was like, oh, okay, I still liked it. But now I've been told to do Imperial Agent or Imperial Operative, and that's what I'm doing. So now I get to be completely evil the entire time, which is going to be great. Never did this all the way through, so this is also going to be fun. And yeah, I get to talk to all these cool people that are into Star Wars in this game, and it's great. I get to have some awesome conversations. But I was always a gamer because of my brother, but sometimes I feel that I come across the weird people in most games or online websites, like when I do puzzles online. Well, that's the thing, is a lot of weird people will be online doing puzzles. I'm just throwing that out there. Like the norms are like Call of Duty and stuff like that. That's where you're gonna find the perfect mix of idiots and smart people, weirdos and normies. They're gonna all be commingled, and they're all calling you the N-word. That's how Call of Duty works. Doing football, soccer, coaching, professional. Oh, nice. That's gonna be awesome.
I
Okay.
was expecting a few more than that. We have other operatives handling the low priority cells, but I expect your list to grow instead of shrink as we learn more. Contact me once you've arrived at either location, Cypher. Watcher 2 out.
We ended that, or if we saw kids sitting by themselves, we would go sit with them or let them come sit with us at lunch. It's got to be different. Exactly. That I completely agree. I was kind of like that as well. Like at least in the early days of, or later days of high school, I was more like that, because like as a grade 8, you going into high school, it's like, oh, you can't really do much to anybody. But when you hit like grade 9, 10, you get like that little bit of confidence, and then I was kind of that way. I hated the people that picked on the weak ones just because they thought they were strong. The amount of fist fights I got into. The good old days. And that's kind of why I looked like a metalhead the entire time. It was more for intimidation than anything else. Where do I go? What am I doing? Okay. Travel to Balmora or to Nar Shaddaa? I think I want to go to Nar Shaddaa. No. Wait, maybe it's Balmora. I don't know where I want to go. Okay, Balmora. We'll do Balmora first. Sith Empire. Level 16 to 20. I'm level, what, 14? Am I too low of a level? What about this one? This one is 20 to 24. Okay, so I guess I gotta do Balmora. Here we go. Yay! Oh, I'm level 14. I think I can do it. I think I got this. I don't think 2 levels are going to make too much of a difference. I could be very wrong, though. It wouldn't be the first time. Oh, hello. Went to parties and shit, and were friends with the popular crowd and even the nerdy kids. We didn't care, but people are people, and we treated them as such. See, that's awesome. I like that. I can wholeheartedly respect that of you, Carnage. Yeah, I always knew it was different, but I hate seeing people hurt. Yeah, it's just weird how, like, nowadays, looking back at things, it's just teenagers in general are fucking shitheads. They're so awful. Like the people that treated me like absolute shit bullied me relentlessly from like the time I was in grade 3 onwards, and it sucked. It was awful, but in the end it just made me not care, and that I think is probably the worst part, is that I just don't care anymore. I literally just don't. Somebody says something about me, it's like, I don't care. Or maybe it's my strongest suit. Maybe it's the fact that I don't care that keeps me from changing into somebody that's not myself. I don't know. Hard to say. Would I have still turned out this way? Probably not. I don't think I'd be nearly as talkative or anything like that.
Sorry about that, Cypher 9.
I don't know.
The Eastern Galactic Front. This whole star system is a crisis point. Republic and Empire are testing one another's strength. Meanwhile, the terrorists lurk in the middle.
Carnage, that's the thing, is judging people by the like their cover, it doesn't fly with me anymore. the way I used to look, people wouldn't have thought I was a gamer, but I fell under that. I had the mohawks, the different colored hairs, the leather jackets, the skinny jeans back in the day. But now it's like, yeah, I dress what's comfortable with me. I definitely look like a gamer, but I gained a lot of weight, and that sucks. It sucks, but depression will do that to you. I think at my heaviest I was like 520 pounds. Now I'm down to like 320 again, but I gained weight since COVID. It happens. Shit happens.
So to sum up, I'm walking into a war.
And honestly, I have a lot of friends that are super tattooed and all that. And they're probably the biggest nerds I know. So honestly, if I saw you, I probably would have thought that you were a huge nerd.
Cell members recruit, instruct, and arm new terrorists here. Fresh soldiers destined for other points in the network. It's a vital part of the system.
Well, I wouldn't say you're a huge nerd if you're just playing games and MMOs, but I would have thought you had that chic geek inside of you.
If Imperial intelligence is aware of this, why hasn't anything been done?
We knew of the Balmoran situation, but we didn't know the depth of the problem, and it didn't seem urgent.
Tattoo, it's a
at the time.
phoenix on my right wrist.
The
That's
sample
awesome.
of terror cell
I've always
that
wanted to get a
needed medical
tattoo, but I can't.
And a letter from our officials to your
It's just,
presence.
I can't
The
think
code
of
on
one
our
that's
is the station
fully
chief is
100% what I
Imperial
want on my
settlement
skin.
where you landed.
Stepson is
He
by
runs
and told his mom
intelligence
to tell me,
operations on Balmora
and
can brief
she
you more
did. I
thoroughly.
went up to him, like, look, man, it's totally fine. I don't care. You do you, man. He's into theater. I go to all his plays, take him to Smash Brothers LAN events. Oh, they still have Smash Brothers LAN events? That's awesome. And help him practice his lines. See, that's awesome. See, I never really had support like that, which is interesting. So I'm glad your stepson has that. See, that just proves that you are genuinely a good person. I feel like I would be a lot like that if I had children or I was a stepfather to somebody. I feel like I would put on that same kind of shoes that you do. But hard for me to say. I'm not in that position. I got both hands done, wrists done, neck tats, back tats. Awesome. See, I'm envious of that because it shows that you had something that you wanted on you. For me, I've always wanted to have, you know, the yin and yang symbol? I wanted to replace those with the Empire and the Rebels, and I wanted to do that on my wrist. And then I wanted to have another one on this wrist that was the Jedi and the Sith. They're little symbols. Yeah, see, like, for me, I don't have something that means enough to me at the moment where I would be like, I can have this on my skin forever. Like, those two were the things that were speaking to me the most, the ones that I just described, but even then, I don't 100% know if I'd want to have that on my skin forever.
You should notice a 0.00008% power.
I don't think I've ever been to Balmora, have I? I'm trying to remember this. Oh, thanks for the follow, Carnage. I really appreciate that. I will let you know now I am a variety streamer. I basically just play whatever I feel like playing, just because then I feel like the gameplay and all that's better. If I'm not amused by what I'm doing, I typically will switch a game. But I mostly like the chit chats. That's what I'm basically here for. And playing this game, it makes it easy for me to talk with everybody, which is great. Am I even going the right fucking way? No, I'm not. Damn it. Whee! I love how I can still get damaged from that. I'm driving a hovercraft and fall damage still happens. Oh, I mean, it was a long time ago in a galaxy far away, so we don't know what they're like. Wait, where? Oh, here it is. I follow Call of Duty streamers, GTA streamers, Warcraft streamers, Dota, all kind of streamers. Nice. That's awesome because I kind of like to put myself under, like, I'll play all those games except for Dota and, like, League. I'm not big on those. I just can never get into MOBAs. I feel like League ruined it for me because of how toxic the community was. It was one of the worst communities I've ever dealt with. So I just don't even bother with them anymore. Watch different things, depends on the day. Yeah, fair enough.
Conquest Consolidation Corps. When the Empire invades, we're the ones who seal the deal. Don't suppose you're aware of the situation here on Balmora?
Get to the point.
I'm sure you'll fill me in.
In more than one way, Scarface.
War, but we've been spinning our wheels in the mud ever since. Resistance fighters think they can drive the Empire off Balmora. We're here to prove them wrong.
What does this have to do with me?
We want the best Sith agents and guns for hire in the galaxy to put this war down once and for all. The Balmoran government in exile, backed by Minister of Defense Volargen, is giving us fits, backing a strong faction of the Resistance.
Can I play Warcraft like World of Warcraft? Because I don't really do the RTS things.
We break him. We break him. We break the Resistance.
What, dressing like a tomboy? That doesn't really change much. I mean, especially in today's society. I mean, 2 of my exes were tomboys.
What do you need me to do?
Black Desert Mobile as of now. I've heard good things about it. Is it actually good? Like, is it worth me getting on my phone?
Phase 1 of what we like to call Operation Breaking Point. You'll find him in
I've run out of things to do while I'm taking a dump, so it's good to have something to play or watch.
I think you'll like them.
Alright, well, I guess I still have RuneScape at least. I love that RuneScape's been moved to mobile. Dresses like a boy, but it's her style, so it's whatever. Yeah, see, like, I don't think nowadays the style changes too much. I think if you walked around, like, with a shirt that says, I am, well, I don't know. Like, what, I am asexual and I don't want a relationship. That might change things for you, but nowadays it shouldn't. It's fun. I hate Black Desert Online, but Black Desert Mobile is fun. Oh, so there's actually a pretty decent difference between the two? That seems odd to me. I don't know why they would make such a big difference between them. Or at least make it different enough where the mobile version's better. That's not something I typically hear. But I guess I'm kind of the same way with RuneScape. Like, RuneScape Classic, or the old school as they call it. I prefer the mobile version compared to the computer version. I just think it's funner. And that's not even a real word, but hey, I said it. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, sick. Okay, so that's just a passive. I just feel comfortable in it, and honestly, that's probably what's going to lead to you getting a relationship, is just being comfortable and being yourself. I tried to force myself to be somebody I wasn't for years, and it didn't work. Yeah, it's super diverse and graphically good. It has a lot of content and a lot of people play it. Oh, interesting. Better than the PC version. That's so weird to me. I never thought that would be the case.
Our sweat, their blood.
This dude is like the living embodiment of V for Vendetta.
We're going to bury them in their little hidey holes.
Yes, I get it. We're going to crush the Resistance.
Yes, crush them.
The old government's sending generators to the Resistance, powering their artillery. The Resistance has given pardons to Balmora's worst killers in exchange for a little guard duty. Phase 1 of Operation Breaking Point is to destroy those generators and put those killers to sleep. You in?
Actually, I gotta check Discord real quick. It looks like I'm being asked if I should play Call of Duty Warzone. I'm just gonna see when they want to play. Because I'll stream it. I'll totally do it. But I want to see what it says. Are they all filled up? No, they still got room for one if needed. I'll join them later. I think I'm going to play this for now. I just released You're in Your Room. Oh, just realized. Yeah. I've changed it up. I'm now in a place where I can stream pretty much whenever I want to, as long as I want to. So it's going to be much, much better. But I watched The Hunter Call of the Wild. League of Legends. Wait, what's The Hunter Call of the Wild? League of Legends, Super Mario Maker 2, COD, and SWTOR. Fair enough. I don't own a Nintendo Switch, so I wouldn't be playing Super Mario Maker. I just can't get into League.
I can spare a minute.
Too many toxic people for me. But what's Hunter Call of the Wild? That sounds... Is that a hunting game?
You'll show the Balmoran Resistance it takes more than cold-blooded killers.
Is this still free to play? Yeah, actually, it's they've changed it up. So now it's free to play up to level 60, and you get to play the Hutt Cartel, the Rise of the Hutt Cartel, and Shadow of Revan for free as well now. So I'm glad they're at least starting to realize, like, hey, people want to get into this, but they also are all probably level 55 on the free-to-play by now. Shouldn't we just, like, give them a couple of expansions that aren't the most popular ones? And it's like, yeah, okay, yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? So I'm glad they did it. I personally bought the sub before I even got to Shadow of Revan, but I'm glad that people can finally play more of this game for free. Honestly, I'd like this game to thrive. Like, this is already more people on this server than on my previous one, which I think was Satil Shan, so I'm hoping that the numbers continue to rise for this. It's a good game. I don't think it should be as lowly populated as it is. Turn me off from the game. It's free to play. Then put up a paywall for the good stuff. But the thing is they didn't really put up too much of a paywall. I can understand why they did it. They made the main game free to play, and then you pay for the expansions. I get it, because then originally they were like, this is how much this game is going to cost us to make this free to play. So then they did it, and then when it came down to it, they were like, well, we're going to put more money into the development to get people to subscribe. Let's get them to subscribe for the expansions. And that's great, because you can finish all of the expansions in a month, easy. So if you wanted to play them all, it's $15. If you want to play them all on each different character, you're looking at probably like 4 months worth of work, depending on how high of a level you are in each one. So it just makes sense. I like the way they did it, because like for World of Warcraft, it's way more expensive. Like, you're paying $15 a month, plus you have to spend like $70 on the new expansion. I like the way that Star Wars did it more. Activision could learn. It's a hunting game, and it is really fun. You can go on different reserves based in different countries and hunt different animals depending on the reserve. Oh, that's pretty cool. Is there endgame stuff to grind for if you are free to play? Is it worth playing free to play? For the story, it's worth playing free to play. I don't believe there's too much you can grind for, because you're limited to being able to only use the free to play items. So you can't really use any purples or anything like that, but you can use a lot of blues. Yeah, story-wise, I'd say yes, it's worth it. If you're looking to grind and unlock stuff, it's not necessarily too worth it, but it might. Well, now that Shadow of Revan's part of it, it could be. It could be, actually. Shadow of Revan's endgame stuff would be worth it.
You sound like you're familiar with the director.
Oh, Keeper and I go back. I knew him before, well before he was Keeper. Wouldn't trust him if my life depended on it, though. I kid, of course. Keeper's a good sort. But here, I'm being a poor host. Have a drink. Settle in after your trip. This shop doesn't look like much, but it's secure.
Do you always imbibe on the job?
Yes.
I suppose you've never sat in a cantina with a glass of Uranian brandy hoping your cover hasn't been blown. Ours is a dangerous...
Did he just drop the cup? What the hell happened there? It looked like the cup fell out of his hand.
These terrorists you're after, they've been a thorn in my side for a long while. They're worse than the Republic in some ways.
Worse than the Republic? Is that your explanation for why they're still operational?
See, that's why I was kind of the same way. That's why I never finished it before. But now that I'm Twitch streaming it, it doesn't feel like I'm alone because I'm chatting with you guys. So it actually encouraged me to get there all the way up. It encouraged me to get all the way to the end. Hey, Archmage. He ate the cup? Oh, that's what happened. Yeah, I don't know if it's because my stream is lagging and buffering. It could be because of lag. It wouldn't surprise me.
I suppose you just sit back and wait for their attacks.
Don't be absurd. The terrorists don't announce their plans in advance, so there's little we can do. The governor makes an example of a few dozen Balmorans after each attack, but it doesn't have much of an effect. Meanwhile, I've been studying the Terra cell structure, and there's good news. If we can take out the local leader, the cell should fall apart.
You have this plan, but you haven't actually implemented it.
Yes, well, we don't know exactly who the leader is. The terrorists call the man in charge.
Yeah, I agree with that, Yoda.
He runs the cell, gives the orders.
WoW is one of those ones where it feels like you have to play with somebody because the story isn't as prevalent, whereas the end game stuff is mostly what people play for.
We can capture a cell member and bring out the torture droids. That should get us what we need.
Messy, Agent. Very messy. And likely to alert our quarry besides. I propose another stratagem.
The endgame is WoW, and WoW currently a mess. Well, for Classic or for the retail? Because retail, I think, is a mess. I think Classic is actually quite good still.
Win their trust, then shoot them.
Ah, okay, yeah. See, for me, I want to level up a new character for when Shadowlands is released, but I forgot when it's actually getting released. Darkside, hands down, Carnage. Darkside. the light side stories are so cookie cutter. It's unreal how different the writing style is. Even if I don't have Netflix running on the TV or anything downloading. Yeah, that's just the bandwidth issue. Odds are there's a lot of people using internet like in your surrounding area, and it's making your bandwidth a little lower than most times. I would say it's probably because it's evening, more people are home from work and shit like that, so it wouldn't surprise me too much. Oh, did I just bonk my head on that thing? Or you could be countered to type and play dark side on Republic or light side on Sith. True, but I would still say that the responses are still quite cookie cutter, at least from the people that you speak with. I don't find it as predictable on the dark side. Okay, we're going to this instead. Am I just directionally retarded? What am I doing here? Okay, I am. But she was doing some evil things. I was watching someone playing a dark side smuggler, and she was doing some evil things. Change your internet channel. Yes, that actually does help. If you call your internet provider, they can switch you to a network that has slightly less people on it or no people on it, and it'll help with the bandwidth issue. She was doing some evil things. I wonder, like, well, I think smuggler is probably the same idea as like a bounty hunter, right? I feel like that one would probably be the least cookie cutter one, because I'm expecting a smuggler to still have some like Han Solo-esque vibes to it, where it's like not necessarily a hero, but like an anti-hero, like a Deadpool-esque character, where they still do a lot of good, but they kind of got some evil in them. Knights of the Old Republic 2 will never be beaten. So good. True. I have to do a stream of that with the cut content, because I only ever played it on Xbox, and I never played it with the cut content, and I didn't even realize I could get it on Steam until recently. So at some point I will do a stream of that, which will be awesome. And then, well, we don't know that it will never be beat. I know they have another Knights of the Old Republic in the works. I don't know if it's a remake or if it's going to be like a new installment, but it'll be interesting to see what they do, because the combat style, with it being so old, I don't think people will give it the chance with that style, so they have to change it up to something that's going to be either more like Jedi Fallen Order-esque, or maybe even like more Batman Arkham Asylum in terms of feel. I bought the first game on my phone, and it is so wonky. Yeah, I was a little surprised they brought it to mobile. Like, you could tell they were doing that just for a little bit of a cash grab, but I like where their head was at. At least they didn't pull a Blizzard and decide to be like, well, no, we're not going to make a Diablo 4. We're just going to put it on mobile. You got a phone, don't you? Oh, man. The game is still good, but walking is terrible. Is it? Like on the I'm assuming you mean on the phone. I don't play a lot of mobile games. Okay, yeah, I honestly don't play very many mobile games. For me, I never was big on it. Like, I played, I think, SimCity and The Sims on my phone, as well as RuneScape, like old school RuneScape, and that was about it for games. Otherwise, I usually just use my phone to watch stuff. Oh,
got you those scramblers, didn't I?
What's happening here? Oh my God, he's got the Anakin haircut.
But you owe me.
The Anakin haircut from when he was being a little bitch.
What? Come on, we've been over this.
Grey Star didn't send out a call.
What's with the shadow?
Eagle.
What's happening to her face?
Hey, someone finally made it. It's great to meet you in person. This is the group I was telling you about. I think you'll get along with them real well. Better than I do.
Flirt.
You're cute, but I think I'd remember if we'd met.
What? I know... Sorry, I had to be vague during our HoloNet talks. My real name's Sanju Pan.
Oh God, the dark side is artifacting her face. That's her new force power.
Said she wanted to join us.
Like Baptism Mobile, I'm emulating on my PC. Oh, that's a good idea. I didn't think about doing that.
Says the Empire has
Maybe I might do that with Call of Duty Mobile, just to fuck with the kids that are playing on their phone. No, I'm not that type of guy. I'll leave it at that. Oh wait, you could always just Bluetooth it. I forgot about that. Okay. I like Diablo 3 except for the fact that you need a code that can only be used once. You need a code? For what? And destroy people? Yeah, I believe it. I think I saw Lawrence do it from Funhouse. He was streaming, and I remember him streaming Call of Duty Mobile, and he ended up using mouse and keyboard and just destroying everybody.
I don't have time for games. If you're not going to take me seriously.
Oh man, I feel bad for the people that get destroyed by the people that emulate it to the computer. That's why I don't think it should be always allowed. Wait, what should I use? An i5 or an i9? i9 if you had to choose between the two, but I would personally go i7. i9s are quite expensive. Diablo 3 is pretty cartoony. But yeah, if I had to pick i9 every day, but I price wise, I'd personally go i7. The expansions, right. At least on the computer, I'm pretty sure once you buy it for your account, you can use it on your account anywhere or something like. I don't remember how that works. Yeah, i5s aren't good. They're okay for like office work, but other than that, they're basically a paperweight.
What do you want from me, Kemish?
But
there's an abandoned
what was I gonna say?
not far from here. Used to make droids.
Oh, I'm very much looking forward to Diablo 4. I really want to play that. It looks so good.
It's also full of expensive equipment. Get inside, and there's something I want.
What if the place is locked down too tight?
If you don't think you're up for it, I can shoot you here and now.
Yeah, see, like it's okay to run games at like PS5 or like PS4 level of graphics and stuff like that. Maybe even lesser than that, but it's not worth getting something that's like $100 cheaper than an i7 to get the performance that it gives you. They're bringing the gritty-esque style back for Diablo finally. Yes, they are, and oh my god, the gameplay just looks so smooth. And one of my buddies, Russell, he's usually in the Warzone streams. He, what did he do? He ended up going to BlizzCon. I think it was last year.
And don't mess up.
And i9's only 100 more. Then go for the i9. He went to BlizzCon and he tried Diablo 4. He's not even a big fan of it, and he said the game was good. Okay, so what did I agree to? I don't remember what I just agreed to. That's okay. That's all right. We don't need to know. It's a need-to-know basis. Okay, so it's just over here anyway. We'll just run. D2 over D3? Really, why? Out of curiosity. I'm kind of confused as to why. Because I remember I had nothing but good good memories of Diablo 2, but that was back when I was... Fuck, I was like 8 or 9 years old playing that, and I just haven't played it since, so I'm not too sure why I would want to go back to that over Diablo 3, but if you've got some insight as to why, I would be curious. I'm curious to see what you would think. Intel good? Intel is good, but I still think the Ryzen series is better. But Intel is good. Oh. I guess I should go to this first since it's closer. I'll get all this just in time. Yeah, baby. The elevators didn't fuck me for once. Way better story in my eyes. D3 seemed a little cartoony, and the whole bringing the Skeleton King back, and it just seemed like they rushed it. It was really easy. Ah, yes. Okay, that is a complaint I can 100% agree with, because I tried playing it again recently. Before I started doing Twitch, it was one of the things I was doing on YouTube, and I noticed it was really easy, and I thought maybe they just did that to get people back into the game for the expansion, but then I was like, but everything's way too easy. I'm not even doing anything half the time. I'm holding down the right mouse button and everything's dying. And I think I was making fun of it for a solid like 30 minutes about how easy the game was. So I see what you mean. I can definitely agree with that. Okay, well I guess I'm going to do big guns because this was a lot further than I thought it was. Okay, so I'm hoping they're going to make Diablo 4 a little bit more balanced in terms of difficulty and story. I can see what you mean about the cartooniness of it. You could just fly through the game. Yeah, that explains a lot. Oh, I'm alive. Oh boy, I thought I was gonna die. See, I was gonna do it on stream too, just because I thought that would be a fun game to do before Diablo 4. But I think I'll wait till closer to Diablo 4 then. If I could just fly through the game, there's no point in rushing for it. I said FD3 and went to Path of Exiles. I've heard good things about Path of Exile. What's the gameplay style of it? Is it similar to Diablo, or is it more MMO feel? Or is it more of an action game feel, I guess I should say? Same as Diablo? Okay. Maybe that's something I might look into then. But again, I've already got such a big I got such a big catalog of games I already have to play. I think I might do... Ah, shit. Maybe I'll have to look into that one. More gritty? I like gritty. Path of Exile. Okay, I'll look into that one. But I have no guarantee that I can actually do it in time for all the other stuff I have planned. Because I think, if I remember correctly... the fucking Shadowlands DLC for World of Warcraft is coming out in... what was it, September? So I've got to try to get this game finished up by then so I can play that. Otherwise, having two MMOs going at the same time is just too ridiculous. I don't think I'll be able to survive. But we'll get there. The only difference is skill system. Interesting. What kind of... do they not go based on skill trees? Do they have something else they go through? Alright, let's give this guy a corrosive dart. Let's pow... I don't know what this was. Adrenaline probe. Oops, that's the wrong one. What did I do? Ow. I want to heal myself a little bit, do a little vaporization. Is cup I7? Huh? I don't think I understand the question. It's a skill tree tie system with a huge variety. It can be a little overwhelming. Interesting. That you're new to this shit. Hey, that's fair. You gotta learn at some point. But I don't know what the question is. Is Cup a i7? Oh, CPU. Yes. Yes, CPU is an i7. Sorry. Hey, David, how you doing? I also like the way you spelt that. Very nice. Yeah, so like a CPU would be like the Intel series is a CPU, the AMD is a CPU for like the Ryzen series. The i7, the i5, the i9s, they're different series under Intel for their CPUs that basically let you know the level of power they're all going to have. So it really depends on what you would want from it. Like if you're going to go gaming, I would say i7 or i9. If you're going to go gaming for AMD, it'll be the Ryzen 7 or Ryzen 9. I wouldn't go anything less than that. Why is there still a thing here? What am I doing? Oh, wait, what? Huh? Now I'm confused. It still says there's an option for something. But what's the option? Is it just on the other side over here? I don't get it. What am I doing wrong here? I guess it's supposed to be giving me some different thing. I guess it's just kill them all. The active skills are all gems that you socket into your gear with a trait tree reminiscent of the sphere grid in FFX. Oh, interesting. I might actually have to look into this. It doesn't sound like one of those games I'll be able to get used to when I'm drunk, though. That's the only thing I have a problem with. I guess I'll kill these guys. I might as well get the bonus. I'm already still under-leveled for this area. Well, that is very Diablo. The only change is the skill system. Interesting. It's good to know. Could it for the side mission? The little thing here? I think it's literally just for killing these guys, because it says dispatch resistance convicts and killers, and it's going up. So I'm thinking it glitched and didn't give me the little circular thing that says you have to kill them in this area. Grenade! Ah, damn it! The snipers every time. What motherboard? Okay, that's kind of a broad question. Ooh. I don't know which one you should go for. It really depends on what you're picking. Like, the thing is you would want to pick the CPU you would want to go for, and then pick the motherboard that would best suit your needs afterwards. So pick the parts you want, and then find a motherboard that suits that. I personally would recommend using a website called PC Part Picker, which will basically give you drop-down menus of items that would work for it, and then you can use those to find the prices on Amazon and shit like that. I wanted to try that's like those games. There's Grim Dawn. I've heard of that. Is that also Diablo style? Interesting. I've never played it. So I honestly don't know. I think that sounds like a good game, though. Damn it, he's killed them all. Fuck. Now I gotta wait for them to spawn again. Damn it. What have I done? Alright, well. Shit. Did you have to come in now of all times? If you like Diablo, you 100% will like Path of Exile, I promise. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into it then. Like, again, I already have such a catalog that I'm already behind on that I gotta start catching up on those. But I feel like now that I'm gonna be able to stream more hours, I can finally catch back up to where I was before. So, fingers crossed. Yay! Okay, come on. Just do the thing. Just kill him. There we go. Yeah, okay, so it was just for the bonus. It was a glitch. That's fine with me. Perfect. Okay, so that's done. We can go to the second floor now. Wait, what do we do? No, we leave. Weird. Return to Lieutenant Davril. Okay. Can I just fast travel there? I think I can, right? Let's see. I guess so. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, Sobrik, right? Yeah, big guns. Yeah. So we want to go to Sobrik. I accidentally used my only med pack. Yay! Cool thing is Path of Exile came out on console as well. Oh, did it? And stayed the same. Interesting. You don't see that very often. I'm impressed. All the parts are for Best Buy, and in the UK we don't have. Well, I mean, you could get the parts pretty much anywhere. There's usually no parts that are exclusive to Best Buy. So if you found something that you liked, you could use Newegg, you could use Amazon. Honestly, for UK, I'd probably use Amazon. But yeah, no, the PC Part Picker is easily the best place to pick and choose your parts, because once you pick a certain part, it won't show you another part that isn't compatible with that part. So when you start with the motherboard or start with the CPU, you get an idea of what you should pick and what the prices are going to be. So that's how I would do it. True. I just don't know any of the UK stores, so it's hard for me to really say which place you should look at. But yeah, just look around for deals. It's the best way to do it. All right, Davril, what do you want from me?
I've been imagining things, but I could have sworn I heard those generators go pop from here. Good work, but it looks like the resistance isn't done yet.
All right.
What
do they want me to do now?
Room for misunderstanding.
They're a stubborn bunch. Used to be we kept the resistance in check in the wilds, but now they've started to get bolder. They're attacking Imperial holdings in the old Balmoran industrial area. We need to punish their boldness. Lieutenant Thorpe at Markaran Outpost has some ideas about how to put the resistance back in their place.
Okay, interesting. Well then, I guess, you know what I think I'm going to do? I'm going to try to finish off this planet, and then once I'm done with this place, I think I'm going to play some Warzone with the guys and see what happens. Where am I going? Okay, so this is misleading because it makes me think I don't have to fly somewhere, but I definitely do have to fly somewhere. Okay, I talked to Lieutenant Thorpe. You ever played Baldur's Gate? Oh, dude, Baldur's Gate was my fucking childhood. I'm so excited for Baldur's Gate 3. It looks like they've changed up the gameplay, though, so that it's going to be more like actual D&D-esque, which makes me feel like it's going to feel a lot like old KOTOR will, which is going to be interesting. i7 9700, easily better. You ever play... I haven't played Dark Alliance, though. That's what I was curious about. Or maybe I have. Is that the second one, out of curiosity, or is that the expansion to the first? I remember playing Baldur's Gate 1 for sure, but I don't remember if I played the expansion for that. I definitely played Baldur's Gate 2 as well, now that I think about it. But what was Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance? Or was that just the name of one of them? I only know them as 1 and 2. I played them when I was like 10. I think I played those before I played Knights of the Old Republic. Or around the same time. Something just made me cough for no reason. D&D's a lot of fun, but you have to have a good group with a good DM. That's why it was always very fun for me, and why I would say I'm fairly decent at improv, is because I would be the most random D&D dungeon master you could possibly have. I would find a storyline for every decision you made. Dark Alliance are way different styles. I think I remember playing both. But again, it's been over a decade. Buying a PC already made on Amazon? No. I wouldn't. I agree with Carnage. I wouldn't.
On the decibel level of the explosions, breaking the spirits of the
nice. So yeah, you probably have a lot of fun then with D&D. For me, I haven't found a group in a little bit. But, well, I mean, because of COVID and shit like that. But maybe down the road I'll get back into it. I used to do it a lot more in high school than I do now.
I don't do dinner service.
Funny. The Resistance has the people's backing. We must crush the spirits of the people to crush the Resistance. No doubt Lieutenant Dabble told you that they've brought in...
Yeah, actually, I 100% agree with that. They are probably one of the worst companies to get a prefabricated computer from. If anything, I would look at one of your local electronics shops. They would probably be better at what they do. Otherwise, one of the ones that I recommend is Origin PC. They do really good work. They're a little bit more expensive, but they do fantastic work. Yeah, with Amazon, you're basically paying a markup for them to prefabricate it, but they're not taking the time to actually do it the way that other companies would, and it's kind of just depressing.
I hope you have a good plan.
You'll be the judge of that, I'm sure. I believe we can catch them by surprise at this
PC
location.
World? Is that a place in the UK? I don't know.
Send the Balmoran people a clear message. Collect the technology the cyborgs use to drop onto Balmora and use it against them. Kill the cyborgs, collect...
True, they're a lot like Alienware.
I've heard better plans come from gonk droids.
Oh, well, I do hope you'll consider it anyway.
This dude looks like a rat.
Bring me the cyborg technology, and I think the Balmoran people will get our message loud and clear.
Dope. I finally got some more armor. Pop that. Well, I don't want that over there. We'll pop this one here, and I guess we'll unlock this to put this here. Alright, perfect. Yeah, like... Honestly, when I was looking at him, he looked like a bald, evil version of Elrond from Rivendell. How many wins you got in Warzone? I have 20 now. When I first started streaming it the first month, I think I had maybe 1 win. Second month, I ended up getting a whole lot more. I think this month I've gotten 19 wins. Or not this month, but June. You're at 117? Damn, dude. Nice. Would a gaming PC work for streaming as well? Actually, yes, 100%. Like, gaming is the most demanding thing for a PC, so if you're getting a gaming PC, it can do everything else as well. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, cyborg parts. You, give me your parts. I'm gonna rip you apart and take your morsels. Oh, that's one. I can see it right now. Are you just not gonna shoot this dude? End him! There we go. As long as you got good internet speeds or decent... Yeah, see, the biggest thing is gonna be the internet speed. i5 is not gonna be good for streaming or gaming, really. You want to go minimum i7. Absolutely not for i5. How long is it going to take me to get these 5 parts? I feel like the drop rates are lower in this because there's more people that play on the server. Ooh, that's 2. Okay. Alright, alright. console streaming, but I can't do PC games and stream at the same time. It's terrible. Yes, that is exactly correct. But if you want to be able to do both, i5 will not do it for you. Trust me on that one. There's absolutely no way it'll work. Yeah, I'm not the actual level for this place. Alright, I just need one more part. One more part. Come here. Give me your innards. Come on now. You're gonna be the one, aren't you? Nice. I don't know why, but that anorexic name goes hard. I think it's just that's always been my character, like for female characters, or well, I guess even a couple male characters. My go-to was always anorexia, but it was always going to be like Anna and then Rexia. But it seems people have been stealing that from me, so anorexic is my new one, my new go-to. And it's funny because I'm a fat dude. Oh, I just realized I killed them all. Shit. Well, I'm fighting these guys for no reason. Murdering just because I can. Oh my god. Perfect, perfect. That's what I like to see. Booyah. Alright, let's head on back. Should I play full or... Huh? Should I pay full or... monthly. No, you should pay full. Monthly give is so much interest. It's basically never a good idea to do monthly, just because of how much tax they charge you on it. On free-to-play, aren't you limited to character type of races? You are, but I think for Imperial Agent, you get this one no matter what. I never paid for this one. I just think if you're going to be an Imperial Operative, I think you get this one because it's just the go-to. I don't actually know. But yes, you are limited on races. You have to, I think, pay to unlock them all. Even with subs, you have to pay to unlock them. But with paying for the sub, you get 500 cartel coins to pay for things.
You will learn not to interfere with the Empire's plans.
Indeed. To reach the Resistance's main base, we need to push through the Gorinth wilds. But the Resistance have repelled all Imperial offensives with guerrilla attacks from this untamed and largely uncharted area. Balmoran defector Cavil Aaron has agreed to help us clear out the wilds and carve a path to the Resistance's base. He's at the Gorinth Imperial outpost.
Cool. Alright, I guess that's where I'm going. Just take a break from Warzone. That Grau is on my last nerve. Interesting. I've actually stopped using the Grau. I've come up with an M13 class that is just as much of a laser beam and probably a little bit better in my opinion. Because I actually end up getting more kills per game with that than I do the Grau. It's an M13 with monolithic suppressor and basically everything that stabilizes recoil. And that thing is ridiculous. M13 is nuts. The second, though, I would say if you can, yeah, it shoots amazing. The second, though, if you want like a really, really good one for like for like decent range, as long as you can control the recoil, the Kilo does even more damage. Yeah, exactly, Carnage. You were on the same page. I have built a derpy class, though. It's one of my favorites. It's an Odin class with a Car 98. I think I still have it, but now that the buff happened to the Car 98, I think I'm going to be using that a lot more frequently. But yeah, it's probably one of the derpiest classes I've made, but I've gotten 2 victories with it. So that's great. 1,400 pounds for my PC. That's honestly not that bad. If it's got a decent CPU and a good graphics card in it, that's a pretty good price. It's like $2,000. That's about right. I used the M13 in pubs when getting Damascus, and I was like, what the fuck? This thing is crazy. Yeah, I don't fully own Call of Duty. I don't like the multiplayer. That's kind of why I like Warzone so much. It's not instantly, oh, you bang your toe, you're dead. I can't deal with the chaos. I was always a Halo player, so being able to move around a little bit before you get killed is pretty key to my gameplay. So playing Warzone just felt more like that, and that's kind of why I liked it so much. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, okay, I'm going this way. Weird. Wait, what? It's up there? Wait, how do I get up there? Okay, I'm gonna go over here. I hate whole Halo multiplayer. I love the campaigns. The campaigns are great. But for me, like, I was always like a really good Halo player. My big thing was the sniper. I had the sniper and the shotgun. The shotgun I used so well that my friends nicknamed it the Chris Cannon. Gotta go to AM, be back for tomorrow's stream. Sounds good, dude. I will see you tomorrow. Have yourself a great night. Get some rest. Fave MP was SOCOM. SOCOM was good. I think my favorite overall like multiplayer that I had the most fun with back in the day, weirdly enough, I'm gonna say it was Modern Warfare 2. And that's coming from somebody who really, really liked Halo 3 and Halo 2. So that for me to admit that's shocking and made me feel a little dirty saying it. But it was good. It was a lot of fun. It really taught me how to be a Twitch shooter. And I think my KD back in the day was like 3.5, and my win-loss was, it was something ridiculous. It was like 5.0. Because I remember me and my friends would have a LAN party, and we won like, in a week, I think we won, my highest streak was like 966 games in a row. And then we got DC'd from one, and it counted as a loss. It was ridiculous. COD 4, and I tried it, and it was, I know, so bad. Then I got Modern Warfare 2 and turned into a beast. Yeah, Modern Warfare 2 was insane. It was instantly the most beast I've ever felt in a game. COD 4 was, I think, my introduction to it, but man, those were good times. GB matches for days? What's GB stand for? Oh, game battle. Oh, right. MLG was a thing. Oh, man.
So much fighting over so little.
Let's just get to the
That
mission.
brings me back.
Resistance stealth troops have been infiltrating Imperial outposts, making quick strikes and leaving no trace. The Empire says they can't be beaten. I say they can.
Always need to stay hydrated.
What's so scary about them?
You don't see them until they kill you. That's what they say. But I built the tech they use to keep hidden. There are camps in the Gorinth wilds, but they've surrounded it with mines to keep strangers out. Watch your step, and you can use this device to detect the stealth fighters. They're fast, though. If I may offer advice, strike quick and hard.
Alright. Sounds good to me. Quick and hard has always been my go-to. I think I almost have enough to buy another inventory slot, don't I? Oh, it's 20,000. Nope, that's a pretty big jump in price. Never mind. Holy shit. Okay, where am I going? Decloak and defeat stealth troopers. Oh, that's easy. Let's do it. Let's just end them. Let's fucking kill him. Alright, so device neutralizes stealth technology. Okay. Oh, there's a couple. I wasn't expecting them to be right next to me. I should have been allowed to fire at them immediately, but no, the game's like, no. Let them get back up. This one's still having some issues. I'm gonna come cut this one. Alright, well that was easy. And I guess we'll do another one over here and see what happens. I think they just spawn as soon as you use it. Oh, what? They actually don't spawn sometimes? That's really weird. Is Doom 2016 because it has a because at least the shotguns don't one-shot like in COD? That's fair. But I like how Warzone has become like so imbalanced for the shotguns that shotguns are essentially useless in that game type. So shotguns are never really a problem for me. Quick question, should I get a laptop and a PS5 or just a PC? Ooh, that's going to be up to personal preference for you. For me, I would go desktop. I would not go laptop. Laptop, you don't get nearly as much power for your money. So that one's a tough one for me to really recommend, but if I have to, it's going to be desktop every time. Oh, I got them from all the way over there? Damn, okay. Well, you're all dead now. Got him! There we go. Nice. Oops. I'm just gonna rob him in the middle of it. Consoles are always fun, but if you are going for graphics and saving money long haul, then PC. Yes, 100%. Especially if you're wanting to be a streamer. You do not want to skimp on the PC. Alright, I got myself another med pack. Alright, well that's done. Cool. Let's head back. Will just be for streaming and editing. I don't think that laptop is the way to go ever. Because you're already paying a markup for the fact that it has a screen built into it. Desktops are cheaper and more powerful. It's not worth it. No computer nerd in the world will ever tell you to go with a laptop. They'll always say go desktop.
Good. Captain Rigel is on Holo. He wants a word with you.
I asked you to do a job, and you sure outdid yourselves. We'll all have medals by the end of this.
How long will PC last? Hard to say. Probably on average 6 or 7 years before you gotta switch out like one part, but that's about it. It's cheaper over time.
What's the last mission?
Well, that's part of why I called. Now that the wilds are secured, we're ready
Exactly.
for the final push. Colonel Vrain, head of the Imperial Conquest Consolidation Corps, has come to
Sometimes you could go 15 years without even having to touch your computer.
in striking distance of the
That's more
Resistance
lucky
main
though.
base.
10 years is probably the average for higher end PCs. Alright, so I guess I'm going... What? Here? They're two different ones. Alright, I guess I'll take the flight path, I guess. Well, I mean, everything gets out of date. It's just... it depends on what you start with that it will change it. Like, the lifespan for consoles has gone down. The Xbox 360 lasted over 10 years. Now the Xbox One and the PS4 have lasted, what, 7 years? They're going to become more outdated faster than PCs ever will. So that's the tough part about trying to guess what it's for. Or, like, trying to guess how long it'll last you. It's just tough on that. Have I passed my 10,000 views on Twitch yet? Oh shit! Past 10,000 views on Twitch! Hell yeah! Booyah! Almost at 3,300 followers. Damn. This has been crazy. Alright, now what? Now that I'm here, it's giving me options. I guess I'm going... Meow. Be the enemy. So just spend a lot of money at once? Essentially, yeah. Like, if you're on a budget, you basically just need to focus graphics card and processor. Everything else you can always change down the road. Like, RAM is cheap, you can swap that out if you have to change it later. But if you want to start off where you don't have to touch anything for a long time, always go with as high of a budget as you can for a desktop, and it'll last you the longest it can. But the best part about PC is down the road, if it ever does go out of date, you change like one thing in it, and it gives you another 5 years. It's probably the best way of going about it. Yeah, and even then, like, DDR3 is still good enough to do the job for everything else right now. Personally, I have DDR4, and I notice no difference. Like, there's very little difference in terms of what the DDR3 and DDR4 offer in terms of RAM. How much is a good PC for gaming and streaming? Well, my setup only cost me about $2,500. And that's honestly mid-range, because I just didn't expect the growth that I had. I probably would have spent another month saving up, but that's okay. I would say for monitors, microphones, keyboards, mice, peripherals, and shit like that, I would say like a good pricing is 3,500 Canadian. So whatever that is in euros. Yeah, and internet is also a big thing. Internet, you do have to make sure you got something decent. Because, like, for me, I've got the 300, 600, so my upload and my download speeds are ridiculous. So, most of the time when I know OBS is dropping frames and shit like that, I know it's not my internet. And even if it is, it's usually just me having to make a quick call and getting them to switch me to a different network channel. And you want good upload speeds. Yes, upload speeds are going to be the biggest thing for streaming. Start with a $1,500 build and update parts at a later date. Yes. But it really depends on what you want to do. And 80 up. See, like that, even that's perfect for like 200 down and 80 up is perfect for streaming. Upload 63 and download is 75. Wow, your upload is really high. Yeah, that's actually still pretty good. Usually there's a pretty big difference between upload and download, but yours seems to be pretty neck and neck. If you have 63 upload, that's going to be pretty good. Main computer is between 500 to 1,000, but you see, Vampqueed, is you had the advantage of having it built. Whereas if that were to be something that wasn't like, or something that's prefab, you'd probably be looking at closer to 1,300 or 1,400 bucks. If it's closer to 1,000 anyway. Yeah, I thought that's some weird speeds too, just because they typically don't want the upload and download to be so similar, because then they're charging themselves more money to make it. Heck, I have 100 megabyte down and 10 megabyte up, and it works fine for streaming. True. I mean, like, for just starting out for streaming too, you're basically limited to 5,000 kilobytes. So even that, you only really need to have an 8 megabyte upload. Yeah, you're basically just paying for the person building it. If you want to build your stuff, then yeah, I would say probably 1,500 euros would be a perfect place to start. But that's for like mid to high range. If you want like high range, I'd probably say 2,250 euros would be a good, or euros or pounds, since they're worth about the same anyway. Is it hard to build? Maybe. I would use. It's hard for me to answer that question because, like, I've built computers on and off for 15 years. So, no, but it took practice. I don't know. It's hard. It's really hard to answer that question. Yeah, like, personally, I don't think it's hard, but it's easy if you're good at problem solving and paying attention. True. I would probably just say, watch a video on building, and if you're comfortable with what they're doing, then sure, go for it. True. But it's also knowing a lot about what part of the circuit boards and circuits to actually touch and not touch, because sometimes you can completely damage a piece of equipment just by holding it wrong. It's not often that it happens, but it can happen.
Thank the stars I reached you. Sorry about earlier. With Kimmich there, I couldn't say a thing. Station Chief Reynolds told me you were from Imperial Intelligence, so I set things up as fast as I could. Anyway,
hey, no problem at all, Fief. I'll see you tomorrow. Have yourself a great night. Get a good night's sleep. You need it.
What's the situation?
So, Kimmich verified your background. Intelligence did its job. You're fine there. I'm doing my best to find out anything about the cell leader, Grey Star. Maybe you can learn more when Kimmich trusts you.
Do you have any useful updates for me?
Sorry. Just wanted to touch base. There's one other thing. Those power cores you're after, you know what Kimmich plans to do with them, right? She's gonna attack Sobrik. She'll have some of the new recruits plant the bombs and run. Get the town and the Imperial base.
Don't interfere with this mission, Sanju.
I know. Just hear me out. I know a way to disable the power cores so Kimmich won't suspect you. There's a machine in the factory that can do it. Run the sealed case through the machine, and the cores will fry. Chemish will see you didn't unlock it. She'll assume the cores went bad over the years.
My patience is wearing thin.
Look, I'm sorry. I was out of line, and it won't happen again. The mission is too important to risk Chemish getting suspicious. See you when you get back to Troida, okay? Sanju out.
Kinda cute, isn't he? Kinda stupid, too. If he had money, he'd be perfect.
If you want him, he's yours.
Anyone I want is mine. It's one of my charms. But
Nice.
I don't want Sanju. Anyway, let's find that machine. Or maybe not.
Find it or maybe not. I like her. She's very much how I felt all of high school. Let's do it or maybe not do it. I don't really care. I guess I didn't really feel that in high school. I felt it afterwards. Oh well. Still good. Alright, where to next? Let's go... I guess we go to Gorinth? Be the enemy. Yeah, well, that's up top, isn't it? I guess we go Troida Taxi. That's where we'll go. Boom. Okay. Where are we going? We are going this way? Yeah, I think. Fuck. Did I go to the wrong place? I don't think I did. Okay, maybe this is just over here. Okay, yeah. I know where I am now. Sweet. Oh, it's Chungus! Chungus Among Us. Or is it Chungus Among Us? Nice. Very well played. Alright, let's see if I get to flirt with some more people. I love me a flirty Imperial agent. Well, hello there.
Back already? Your friend's quick, Sanju.
Told you she was good.
You tell me a lot of things, but I asked for the stealth droid power cores. If you don't have them, you're wasting my time.
I had to melt down half an army of droids to get this. Better be worth it.
I killed 2.
Sure you did, hero.
I only killed 2 of them.
It'll take a minute to get this case open. Sanju, go fetch Pythor and a droid.
I'm gonna get more of a relaxed position. Ah, there we go.
I think we've got it, Chemish. Crack the case open and let's see if our new friend did the job right.
Looks like everything's here. The power cores read fully functional. This is nice. Very nice.
I think it's time to blow up some Imperials.
I agree. It is about that time, isn't it? I'll make the arrangements. You realize I wasn't expecting much. Didn't know if you were really for the cause. Didn't know if you had the skills.
Ooh.
Still not sure how far I can trust you. But you've got the talent.
I've got talents you haven't even dreamed of.
Yeah, maybe you're right. We keep working together and maybe I'll find out.
I can't tell if they're flirting with each other or not, but it sounds like they are.
Sobrick, you'll be doing something different. You've seen the caves in this valley? Dark and cramped, but they make a nice hiding place. Scanners bounce right off them.
You make them sound so charming. I'll have to pay them a visit.
Yeah, you will. I was getting to that. Greystar set up a training outpost in the caves a while back.
Jesus
Then the
Christ.
Empire started dropping gas bombs on the Republic.
Oh.
The outpost was poisoned. Toxin got into the soil. Turned good kids into drooling psychos. And the caves were overrun.
What the hell was in this gas? Did they just bomb them with acid? What the fuck?
Give the word and I'll secure the place for you. Drooling killers or not.
You don't think small, do you, huh? Tempting, but no. We're willing to cut our losses, but there's still data on the outpost computers.
Does every character you
transmitted
can
out and the system's destroyed.
have teleport and invisibility, or is it certain ones?
outside of town.
Teleport, yes. It's the quick travel thing. Everybody's got that, but only certain characters have invisibility.
But you manage the factory, so I figure you can survive the outpost.
I just happen to do both of the characters that have stealth cheesing.
When are you going to let me shoot some Imperial skulls?
Give it time. Now get out of here. I've got some power cores to pass around and an attack to plan.
Nice. She seems pleasant. I like her. Why do they keep upgrading my fucking knife? I want a better gun. Just please, give me a gun. At least something that's better. Okay, where am I going now? Okay. So that's actually not that far. But I think what I'll do is I'll travel to this so I don't have to take the lift. Oh, never mind. Don't got that option. I don't know how many classes actually do have stealth, though, but I think it's 3. Maybe 4, because I think Smuggler has stealth, too. I think it could be 4 classes that have stealth. Where am I going? Right. Oh, yeah. The lift is on the other side. Ah, the way they designed this place. I still think this map is better than... What was that other fucking place? Oh, I hated it so much. It started with a B as well. Oh, fuck. It's chapter 3. I think it was after Hoth. Something? Balmora? No, this is Balmora, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know what the place was, but I remember it being a fucking pain in the ass. Balsa, maybe? Belsavis, that's it, Phantom Bob. Thank you. That was gonna kill me. I hated the design of that place. It was such a maze. Even like looking at the map, I was just like... I felt like I was actually trying to use a map in real life. Oh, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your time here. But, oh man, Belsavis, that place. Whoever designed that was like a fucking troglodyte. I hated every second of it. Sounds like Space Alien's hip bone. Wait, what? Phantom Bob? Or Belsavis? I'm just confused. Belsavis? It sounds like... What does it sound like? Space Alien's hip bone. I guess so. I don't know. You've given me something to think about. I'll agree with you, sure. I thought we were talking about a dance for a second called the hip bone. I'm like, I don't remember this dance. I don't dance. Like they don't have a pelvis. Oh! Pelvis! Yep, okay. Yep. I didn't think of the word pelvis. Fuck me. I'm so stupid sometimes. God damn it. Which icon is the teleport? Because I have not seen it in my Inquisitor. It's this one. You can get it from abilities, and it's under general. Then you actually have to grab it from here and put it somewhere. But it basically just looks like a magical crystal orb with a galaxy in it, which is pretty cool. They have a Belsavis instead. I like that. Now I get it. I did not know the word for hip bone was pelvis, because it's been a while since I've had to actually ask about that, or even use the word. So my brain, it went deflat. It went smooth brain for a minute. Wait, what level are you? Level 19. So they must be a free-to-play player, because they're not using their mount. Thank God they give you sprint, though. It would suck, though, if you didn't get sprint at level 10. That would be so annoying. Yeah, it's one of the most useful tools you'll get is the fucking quick travel. You could avoid so much just traveling on, what are these things called? Speeders. Fuck, my brain is still so dumb right now. Alright, where am I going? What am I doing wrong here? Is it just down there? Is it really on the lower level? Are you fucking kidding me right now? No, it couldn't be. Huh? I guess it is. No, it's not. What have I done? I've done something weird. What did I do that was so weird? Alright, I'm leaving. Where am I going? Am I going here, then up and around? Okay. See, this is how directionally retarded I am. Directions do not do me well. Alright. Maybe I should have stayed on the lower ground. I don't know. I'm still fairly new to this place, I guess. I don't remember if I did this as Slabavoy, though. Oh, I guess I'm going this way. Or, what am I doing wrong here? So there's a mission here. I guess I'm closer to disguises. Let's just do that one then. The transport is the speeders. Yeah, if you use quick travel, you basically save yourself like probably 45 minutes a planet. Easily, if not more, depending on the planet. See, I also still feel like, even with regular experience, this is still leveling me up way too fast.
Cipher 9. Got orders from the planetary governor to find you. You're needed at this war conference. Priority Alpha 1.
I'm not here to handle local concerns. My priorities supersede yours.
Nar Shaddaa is still one of my favorite planets.
The Dark Council sent
I just love its like cyberpunk feel.
to personally review the status of the Balmoran occupation. This conference will determine the next
Yeah, see,
stage of
like,
the ground campaign.
they don't really give you an incentive to do the side missions. With just story, you're like leveling just fine for it.
Let me guess. The governor needs support from Imperial intelligence.
That's really none of my business, sir. Assigning black level clearance. No one will cause you trouble. Be quick though. They're starting any minute.
Okay, now what am I doing? I mean, it is just down there. Okay. I went from doing one mission to another. I just got to Tatooine on Juggernaut, and I'm already past the end of its level range. Yeah, that's how I felt doing Slabavoy with the double experience and all that. I think I was level 75 when I hit, or what was it? Yeah, I was level 75 when I hit Hoth. Like, what? That's way too fast of a leveling range. Way too much. Extremely unnecessary.
Agent. Captain Reed.
They could tone it down a bit and make, like, actually give people a reason to do the heroics and stuff like that.
By the government in exile takes its last pitiful gasp. We have you to thank. It won't be long before the corpse of former Defense Minister Vol Argon is cold in the ground.
I hope you intend to say thanks with some form of reward.
That could be in the cards if you pull off this last play. The Resistance, aided by the Republic, has made its headquarters in the Balmoran Arms Factory. It is a heavily fortified facility, but it's not invulnerable. Not with such a powerful patriot as yourself on our side.
I'm pleased that you have such confidence in me.
If we may impose on you for one final task in service of the glorious Empire, we need you to break into the factory, shut off its power, and use the period of panic to shut down security. Once this is done, the main attack force can sweep in and wipe out the Resistance. And
Yeah,
if you
see,
see Vol Argon, kill him.
It's just way too fast of a leveling system, and I think that's what brings a lot of people away from the seriousness of this game. Like, it's basically just a reward system, just for showing up at this point.
Word is the Resistance at the factory have the Republic.
Yes, you do need to have an operating system. You do need to have at least Windows 10, in all honesty. I don't think they make any of the other Windows anymore.
Suicide mission. I wouldn't consider it, but I have a good feeling about you.
And a system? You should only need the operating system because your motherboard should come with its own BIOS. Okay, so now what am I doing? I gotta wait for this elevator. Come on down. Come here, sir. Elevator time. Whee! I don't know why she always has to stand, like, slightly away from me. Ah, yes. Wait, where are you? There you are. Darth Lacris.
Do you know the worst part, Governor?
Everybody has these 1940s haircuts. I kind of like it. Yes, you do have to pay for Windows 10 now. I think it's 169 Canadian.
Even own up to your mistakes. That's why the Dark Council gave this planet to me.
Please.
Watch and enjoy.
That's what he gets for wearing such a stupid hat.
I'm Darth Lacris, and I'm here to cleanse Balmora. Would you like to
Oh,
join
Jesus.
me? I hear you're very good at your job.
It might be free if you're getting it from, like, somebody. I don't know. It could be free if you're getting, like, a deal from somebody, but if you're building your own computer, you typically have to pay for it.
I don't care if you rule one planet or 1,000. Nobody.
And yes, I have a ponytail. Well, top knot, but
Business,
yeah.
then. You're here because I
No
asked
problem,
the
dude.
Governor to bring me his best.
I gotta always share the
Balmora has a
knowledge.
problem.
Have yourself a great night.
My friends in the Resistance, I won't take much time. The Empire says it owns Balmora. The Republic says it's yours. We're gone. But you and I know Balmora's won with sweat and tears. And my boys will stand by your side until everyone knows.
Nice. Is she cool? Do I get to flirt with her? Do I potentially get to bang her?
Grand Marshal Duquetta, formerly of the Republic Army. Officially, he and his troops went rogue after the Republic withdrew from this sector. Ever since, they've been holed up under siege, aiding the resistance and fortifying their position. You may have met their scouting parties already.
Dang.
Is there anyone on Balmorra who isn't fighting the Empire?
Now you understand my displeasure with the previous administration. Jaquetta and the resistance...
Wait, I can't do it as a female character? I thought I could.
Home of the brightest engineers in the galaxy. I'm told the factory's
Dang.
generators are inexhaustible.
If I get the option to, I'll flirt until there's no
Its
tomorrow.
barricades block our scans, giving the resistance peace and privacy.
We can't hurt them, but they can't hurt us while they're contained in there.
And what if they stop being contained? Jaquetta may have officially gone rogue, but the Republic still supports him. They fund his revolution from the shadows, make supply drops in secret. Those Republic hypocrites want the arms factory as a beachhead, and as Balmorra's new governor, I say we take it before they mount a full invasion.
If the Republic invades Balmorra, they'll be violating the peace with the Empire.
And if they
Yeah,
act
go
through
for it, Viv.
mercenaries, a foreign government, they'll hide their involvement, but it'll be an invasion just the same. Obliterate the factory defenses, lower the barricades that block our scans, and I'll have an army at your back. And if you can, bring me proof of Republic involvement on Balmorra. We'll expose their lies on a galactic stage.
Dope, level 17. Okay, now what am I doing? I am... Oh, shit. Either way, it's pretty far. I guess, what's the closest thing to this? I guess I just gotta run back for it. It doesn't look like there's anything there. Optical drive is only for CDs, so that's up to you. Do you use CDs? I personally don't have an optical drive, and I don't think I ever will need one, because everything seems to be digital nowadays. So I don't typically need to worry about that. Yeah, so like, it's only really for CDs and stuff like that. No problem, dude. Kind of a waste of money, in all honesty. Oh, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Damn it, Chris. Oh. I was out of it for like 2 seconds and I already went the wrong way. No, 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 no. Ah! I made it. I hate these elevators. They take forever. Okay, so let's do the next one. I'm actually kind of curious to see how long this planet takes. I feel like each planet is about 4 hours if you just do the story missions. Well, I've got to go get set, do some streaming of my own on a friend's channel, so I'll see you later. Hey, dude, no worries. Have a good stream. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, man. It was nice chit-chatting with you. Okay, let's see. Where am I going now? So to get there, I gotta go this way. Okay. I think I can dodge all these people. I don't think I actually need to fight anybody. So let's do this then. Well, let's see. Install the transmitter. Is that what I'm doing? Yeah, okay. Oh, I just took the back entrance to this then, didn't I? No, I have to go this way. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, so if I go down this way, I can still get there. Okay. Brain is trying to calculate where to go. So if it's down here, it's just this way. Oh, okay. That's not so bad. I thought... Oh, I didn't know I could come down here and go around. Well, now I feel like an idiot. Damn you, directions and maps trying to make me go places. Fuck. Alright, it's okay. As long as I hit level 20 by the end of this planet, I at least can do... Well, I can still do Nar Shaddaa beforehand, but if I at least get to level 20, I know Nar Shaddaa will be easy. I guess I'm going over here then. Oh, man. I think in about, like, maybe a half hour, or maybe less than that, let's go grab something for dinner. It'll be, like, 5 minutes, but nothing too long.
Let's go.
Well, there might be a bonus for these guys. Let's just kill them and see what happens.
You and me, get in bed.
11. Equals $917. Wait, so the pound is less than American money? That doesn't seem right. Oh my god, I gotta kill 30 of these people? Jesus. Oh. There's 1147. I mean, that's not so bad. That's a pretty decent price. Most people that watch Twitch, it seems like they are also streamers, and I'm thinking it would be cool to be a streamer. I say go for it. If you're into it, there's no reason not to. You put yourself out there, and sometimes you make a nice little community. Like, look at me, for instance. I never thought I'd have this many followers or this many people coming around, but I gave it a shot, and it worked. Gotta shoot your shot, or else you miss every shot you don't take. Isn't that what Kobe Bryant said? Somebody said something about that. You miss every shot you don't take. So do it, if you want to do it. There are people that do troll sometimes, but honestly, I don't see it as that big of a deal. So as long as you're okay with that, you should be fine. Should I wait until Black Friday? That's going to be a personal preference for you. If you can wait, then go for it. If you want to do it sooner rather than later, also, I would say not wait. It's really dependent on what your plan is. Oops, I shouldn't have shot that one dude. Boost that back up, do a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. There we go. What would I do? Personally, because I don't have the best patience and because I wanted to start streaming as soon as possible, I just waited until there was a good deal on certain parts that I wanted and bought them. But if you're wanting to wait for everything to be on sale, then I would probably wait Black Friday. Like, if I didn't want to stream during coronavirus time, I would probably have waited till Black Friday. But then looking back on it in hindsight, I probably wouldn't have made the community that I'm making right now. So it's really hard for me to say that I would go back and save some money, when in reality I might have missed out on this opportunity. It's really difficult to really put that into a perspective for myself. Oh, he exploded. I'll take his stuff though. Mine. Would I need to upgrade parts in Black Friday or not? I don't know. It depends on what you get. That's a hard question to answer. Maybe, maybe not. I don't think if you're building a computer now, you shouldn't have to upgrade it for years, if that's what you're asking. All I have is a face camera? I mean, all I'm using is a webcam. A webcam that I've had for 6 years. So, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's all I would really use. I don't see the reason to go all fancy with it unless you're somebody like Tim the Tatman or XQC or like even Critical doesn't use anything more than a basic webcam. So you don't need anything super fancy unless you're going to try to go all Nick Mercs with it too, because you should see his gaming lounge. It's ridiculous. It's probably worth more than most people's homes. I mean, he's got a fridge that has a see-through LCD that plays his sponsor's name on it. Is he dead? What happened to this guy? I think he's dead. Hard to say. He kind of just stayed in that position. What are they doing? Oh, they're trying to tackle the droid. I get it. Flashbang! Haha, you're blinded. I still gotta kill more of these. Good night. We'll wait until Black Friday. Hey, you do what you gotta do, dude. If things change and you find a sale before then, go for it. Like, that's the thing. It's hard to say when places are randomly gonna have sales. And if they have a sale and it's good, take it. That's it. That's how easy it is. But you have yourself a good night. You get yourself some rest. I don't have a mic except for the one on the headset and the one built in on the PC. Use the headset one. The ones built into the PCs are god-awful. They're so bad. Headset ones are at least designed to only really pick up the voice, so they're better off. You're better off with that. Microphone down the road, I would recommend going with a Blue Yeti. That's probably the best one to go with. Other than like going with the Atticus series, and the Atticus series I think you can only get online, maybe through Best Buy. I don't know. That one's a tough one. I don't remember. I like how they're running around making noises like they're mummies. There we go. Okay, they're all dead. I only gotta kill a couple more. Let's kill these guys. And then I can stealth cheese my way through the rest of it. Nice. I'll stream off my PS4 for now until Black Friday. Yeah, that's another viable option, is people have been doing that. It's not necessarily the greatest quality, but it's better than nothing. And I've seen some people get a decent start on their channel from doing that, so I say go for it. The only reason I'm able to do this so easily is I had a previous setup from before. Like when I was doing YouTube and shit like that. So my transition was relatively easy. Starting from scratch is quite difficult sometimes. I don't know why they keep dying standing perfectly straight up. Like, this is getting really weird. Give him a little slash. There you go. Give him a little, nice little slash. Jesus. I think I can stealth cheese now. Although I'm not sure. Ugh, it doesn't really matter. I gotta fight these three dudes. Bye for good now. Have yourself a great night, Beef. I'll see you tomorrow. Make sure you get plenty of rest. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Super easy. I'm still on fire, though. Alright, so that's done. Now we can do it.
I'm receiving your transmission. Give me a second to fine-tune the frequency and I'll start transferring the data. I just talked to Station Chief Reynolds. He says a series of explosives went off in Sobrik. Probably our power cores. They took out a barracks and a supply depot, and they damaged one of the docks. A few dozen casualties. I thought you should know.
Quit whining and focus on the job.
Yes, sir. Speaking of which...
Wait, what?
I think some of this outpost data came from Greystar himself. Orders, information drops, that sort of thing. Last, there's a list of collaborators. Balmorans who've been working with the Empire since the occupation. Kemish hates collaborators.
You're a collaborator yourself, aren't you?
Guess I am. Kemish probably wants to make the list public. If the collaborators are outed, a lot of Balmorans will want them dead. Some of these guys are officials, factory bosses, the works. If they start getting killed, the governor's going to punish everyone.
This isn't my concern.
Look, I can send the list on to the Imperial authorities. They can set up protection for the collaborators in case Kemish goes public. You already showed you were loyal with the Sobrik bombings. We can take a little risk here.
This isn't your call. I'm not sacrificing the mission because of your moral qualms.
So I can talk to people because I get
need to sign off
bored really easy if I'm playing on my own and no one to talk to. I get the feeling. Yeah, I say go for it.
He respects you so
You try,
much, and
and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. The only way you'll know is if you try.
Now how will you two ever find happiness together? The poor boy's crushed.
It's okay. I'll suck the the life back into him. Yeah, or I'll blow the life back into him. That's how I should have said it.
What can I say? People just fall at my feet.
They do. Me? I have to push men down there, but it all works out. Anyway, let's get going.
She didn't mean at the feet. Oh boy. I'm gonna adjust the volume a little bit again. Let me know if the game gets too loud at some point, because I am still playing with my OBS settings. Let's see here. Alright, that should be good. I'm just going to take a little piss break. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Okay, so what did I miss? Alright. Honestly, even if it does not work, I would still do it so that I can still feel like I have people out there that could watch and talk. That's fair. I just really like playing games, and if I can have fun with it and entertain people, that is what I would want. That's fair. Again, I completely agree. I also like to make people laugh, though not like the comedy. Wait. Though not like comedy, because when I try to make people laugh, it does not work. Oh, that's okay. Honestly, my hit ratio for jokes is like 30%. And I actually do stand up sometimes. I will try to stream when I get a job to get money for a mic plus another monitor, because a lot of streamers have two, one for the game and the other for the chat. That's exactly what I've got it set up for. Otherwise, I don't think I could do this with one screen. It would be almost impossible. Actually, I think it would be impossible to do it. The interaction would be very little, because I'd have to tab in and out just to see it. Am I supposed to kill this dude? What's his deal? Eagle Liaison. I don't need to fight him. What about where I'm going next? I'm going back to know thy enemy. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll quick travel to Mya. Should have made more coffee. That's okay. Save the coffee for later or tomorrow. One of the two. It's fine. Ugh. I've already drank like 1.5 gallons of water, and I've only been up for 5 hours. Ugh. That's actually like that's almost like 1 liter an hour. That's not bad. Keep myself nice and hydrated. That's the thing that you gotta always make sure you do during the summer. Or basically any time, really. Just stay hydrated. For the love of God, stay hydrated. Alright. Okay, we are going to go this way. Alright. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this planet before I want to play not World of Warcraft, but Warzone with the guys. We'll see if they're still on once I finish up a couple more missions. There's a bug in my house. Get away from me, mosquito. Or fruit fly, or whatever
you
you are.
Back. You did good work out there. All the data's intact. Did Sanju tell you those computers had a list of Imperial collaborators? You helped us expose traitors.
They're the worst kind of scum. I hope they get what they deserve.
They will. I can pretty much promise that. You know, you've really been impressing me. We need 100 people like you. And instead we've got... well, we've got Sanju. Pretty Sanju. Who's always been a little squeamish.
I've seen enough of him to judge. Sanju isn't a bad guy.
You're too kind.
Wait, what?
Actually, Sanju's the worst kind of operative.
Oh. Oh? Oh.
Sorry about that. Would have taken care of him earlier, but I thought you should be here.
What was that about?
Since you joined up, Sanju's been acting strange. He seemed nervous about the power cores, and I caught him duplicating the list of collaborators.
Okay.
I've been suspicious of him for a long time. And now that I have you, I don't have to risk keeping him around.
I'm only sorry I couldn't kill him myself.
I'll save someone for you next time. Back to business.
I'm so confused.
I need you for a special
Wouldn't
job.
that have made her suspicious of me?
One. You know our leader, Greystar? The regular recruits don't ever meet him, and there's a reason. Greystar operates from inside the Republic military base. It's a secret the Empire never figured out.
The Empire can't find a battle cruiser in a Starfleet.
They're not stupid. We're only around because we take precautions. The Republic doesn't know the truth either. If they realized one of their soldiers was our leader, they'd lock Greystar up. But they are getting suspicious. You need to extract Greystar from the Republic base at the Balmoran Arms Factory. He's coming to join us.
You expect me to march into a Republic fortress to rescue one man?
I expect you to show some commitment. When the job's done, lie low for a bit. I don't want to overexpose you. Greystar and I will set up a new safe house and contact you when we have an assignment. All clear?
I'll head out immediately.
It'll be a long march to the Republic base. Good luck, and thanks for all you've done.
So shouldn't she be suspicious that I'm the spy? That as soon as I arrived, he started acting all weird? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's okay. Every single choice about this is all right. Oh. Yeah, I'll accept that, sure. Nice. Alright, what do you got for me?
You and me, we're getting good.
Ooh, 2 new things. Nice. It's very rare I get more than 1 item that I can use. That's awesome, I'll take it. Okay, so what's the next goal here? I gotta go out. I can go here. Yeah, I can go here and probably fly that way. So let's do that then. That makes the most sense for me. Not really any reason to try and do this on my own speeder. This speeder's faster, I'm pretty sure. Alright, Troy to Skyhopper. Where was it on the map? So it's here. So the closest one is here? Oh, that's annoying. Alright, well, it's going to be a long walk. Okay. Not much I could do about it, but that's fine. Okay, let's see. Are my buddies still on the line? I just want to know if I finish this in an hour, if they're still going to be there. Ah, no, Discord, stop trying to update. Oh yeah, all 3 of them are on. Maybe I'll join them in a sec. We'll see. What am I doing? Am I inside somebody? Nice. Nice to meet you, sir. Alright. Oh. Really, dude? Oh, you guys are assholes. Oh, I don't have my, like... Oh, I don't have it. Wait, actually, I do. Wait, where is it? Is it escape? Oh, no, that doesn't work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've ran too far already. Just keep running. Oh, no. This is the way I gotta go. Okay. Just, for the love of God, keep running. Stop trying to fight them, Khalio. What are you doing? What are you doing to me, Khalio? Damn you, Khalio! Oh, God damn it. I'm at base camp. We're good. We're fine. Get over here, Khalio. Stop trying to kill him. You, buy my shit. Yeah, I'll sell it. I mean, I don't really actually need it anymore. There we go. Nice. We're halfway to getting more inventory space. Okay. Let's get closer to all 3 of these, apparently. Oh, look at that animation. Good for them. Oh, wait. What the hell is this place? This way? I think I gotta stealth cheese my way through this. Oh, they're gonna fight each other. That's fine. Thanks for fighting them for me. Then I think I should just be able to go through here. Maybe. Okay, so once I get down here... I think it's that place right there. It's gotta be, right? Like that thing right there. It looks like it's supposed to be it. Yeah, I'm aiming right at it. That's the entrance. Sweet. Wasn't that gun better than what you have now? No. Well, the thing is it's adjustable. The problem, though, is that technically its stats were lesser. And I don't have any modifications to make it better, so yes and no.
Still beat back the Earth. Victory's coming, boys. Keep this up, and we can all go home.
Alright, well, I guess I'm fighting stuff. Oh, I gotta kill 25 of these fucks? God damn, that's a lot of people.
Some kind of control center. Don't really care about the details.
There we go. Oh, it's a lore object. It's not even a mission. Okay. Okay. Now what am I doing? I guess I'm just killing things. There's no reason not to. Unless this doesn't count as the bonus. Which it might not, actually. Now that I think about it, it doesn't look like it's going to count it. Fuck. Oh, I can't use that? Why? Corrosive! Corrosive! There we go. Why was that one not counting? But this one does. Wait, what? That's so weird. Okay. Oh, at least I found something I can kill. Okay. Alright, wait. I know what I gotta do. This is fine. Perfect. Okay, so I'm looking for these as well, the wall sensors. Righto, righto. Got one of those. Shit. I need more. I think I might have walked past one. But I don't know where I would have done that. Oh, there's one. How's it going, Bear Cub? How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Ah. Oh, I'm not doing too bad, you know, getting some Star Wars in for the day. Got a new setup going where I can stream a lot longer during the day, so I figured I'd do like a few hours of Star Wars and do some Warzone with some friends. Working on my second playthrough of this game. First one was on the light side as a Jedi Shadow. Just finished that one up because they haven't released 6.2, so I couldn't do the last fight. But then now I'm going to do the Imperial evil side, which honestly has been the better story by far. But I do have to say, I found this game on someone else's stream. It's called Marbles on Stream. It is really funny. Marbles. Interesting. I might have to look up that one. I might sneeze in a sec. I don't know why I've been sneezing a lot. It's got to be allergies. Yeah, I got a bad old case of that corona. Only allergies though. Boom, baby! I'm halfway there. Halfway to finishing these dudes all off. I might as well go for the bonuses while I can, since I'm not going to be doing the extra missions, now that I think about it. Because if I do that, then at least I'm making up for some of the experience I'm missing. I've played them all. They're very great stories. Agent is so awesome, but personally my favorite is Sith Warrior. I've heard good things about Sith Warrior and Imperial Agent. I haven't heard anything good about Jedi Shadow. Everybody said it was the worst of the bunch, and that was the one that I did, so I was like, oh, okay, I started off strong, apparently. But the gameplay was great. I liked it. So if everything's just an uptick from there, then that's great. I have no complaints. Can I just not kill you? Fine. You're dead now. Boom. Nah. Oh, he sounded like he had a good time when he passed out. No, don't do it. Fuck. Well, I'm taking this. Damn it. That one's mine. Now, how does that make you feel? Yeah, you ass. Trying to steal my shit. Oh, mine. I call dibs. It's mine. Hell yeah. Come on, I gotta quickly destroy this real quick. I don't want him to have it. Disabling! Yeah, boy!
I've been hearing grumblings.
Alright, now I gotta focus on getting this bonus before I kill everybody, or else I don't think I get the bonus. Sometimes as soon as you finish the mission, it's like, oh, that bonus is gone now. Tee. Ah. What does this do? Debilitate. He didn't really... Oh, there we go. He's stunned now. This was a lot slower than the rest. Still good though, but Agent and Warrior are hella better. LS and DS Warriors and Agent are both awesome. Oh, good to know. I feel like the next one I'm going to do is definitely going to be Sith again. I like the dark side way more than the light. You can also get flown off the track. Interesting. It might be something I'll have to look into. Well, alright, let's try to finish off 6 more of these guys before I kill that last robot. Because I'd honestly I'd prefer to get the bonus of what, like 8,000 or 9,000 experience than not. Especially since my next planet I gotta be level 20 and I'm pretty sure I'm mostly done this planet. Is this gonna be the last 4 that I need? Looks like it. You've been summoned by me to be murdered by also me. How does that maketh you feel? Here's another grenade. Ah, very nice. I see you've taken a liking to your death. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. Kill this dude before that dude gets involved. Yes! Avoid him. I don't want to fight more than I need to. Alright, last one. Boom. Okay. Oh, there was more shit. Well then.
My troops and I gave up our homes. The rest of
if you ever fall behind on levels, you can always do flashpoints. Usually gain 1 to 3 levels just doing one. True, but I also feel like this game, it makes it like stupidly easy for you to actually like level up. Like I've only done story missions and I'm almost about to be the right level for the next area. So what am I doing wrong? Oh, hi. Where'd you come from? The fuck? Oh, I'm just on the wrong side, maybe? Yeah, I think I'm on the wrong side of it. I gotta go to the other side. Hey, you, come here. I could also just do heroics, too. I don't seem to be doing many of those. And heroics, last I remember, are extremely easy. And they give you a fuckload of experience. Am I not supposed to go over here? What's it trying to tell me to do here? What am I missing? Oh, it's just a little bit off on the waypoint. Okay, weird. Now what's it want me to do? Oh, there's a lot. Okay. Yeah, it didn't always be this easy to level in SWTOR. Used to take forever and had to do everything just to level for the story. See, I liked the grind. That's why I like WoW Classic more than I like WoW Retail. But, you know, I want to get a new character going for Shadowlands, so we'll see how that goes. But this one is definitely a way better story than World of Warcraft to me. So that's why I like playing this one regardless, on if it's easy or not. I wish there was more of a challenge. I guess now I gotta just wait. Because he fucking blew it up first. Should I just go blow up the other one just to piss him off? How long does this take to respawn? Well, he's gotta fight everything. I just gotta stealth cheese. Oh, did somebody just go to the sky? What the hell happened there? I don't know what the fuck happened. I saw somebody fly up there. 30 seconds to 1 minute. Honestly, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. Perfect. Oh, I gotta fight these dudes. That's why. Ah, I see. Just by doing side missions as well, you gain more levels. I did most of the ones I'd find. I know. Yeah, see, like, I don't want to get that high of a level so quickly. It kind of takes away a lot of the purpose of continuing to level. Like, I don't know. I may be old school that way, but I can't. Oh, my nose is itchy. There we go. Damn allergies. Ugh. Ugh. Why does my nose have to be so itchy? I don't like it. Allergies need to stop. What happened here? Is he just getting attacked by everything? Alright, that's fine. It's done now. Oh, these are my enemies I gotta fight now. I think it'll be a race to the next one, but I think he'll have to fight people. I won't. Oh. Edgy Edge Man. No! The Edgelord is getting ahead of me. Debilitate him. Stab him. Explode him. It's like a really weird bopper. There we go. Nice. There we go. Finish him off. Nicely done there, Kaleo. When we get to the ship, we're gonna scissor. Like never before. Oh, wait, what? Okay, so I gotta go in here. Ah, yes, is it time to fight? Whoa, there's 5 of you. That might even be almost a challenge. Oh, he died immediately. Ah, all of them keep dying almost immediately. What is happening here? Poof. Oh, I thought they'd be slightly more difficult than this. Kill that dude. Booyah. Okay. You stand no chance now, sir. Oh, you slapped me around a tiny bit. That's not very nice of you. Oh, bull. Do you really think you're going to be able to kill me? I got some dude that's constantly healing me. Oop. I've been knocked down again. Did not stop the leveling. I kind of wish the enemies would go to the level you are instead of being level 60 and fighting level 40 enemies. Well, they do scale it down. You go from level 60 down to level 40. That's kind of how that one works. Well, I'm not going to be able to use that. That's unfortunate. So they do scale down at least. You're just treated as if you're a level 40 with max level 40 stuff. Now where the hell am I going? So I gotta get up top? Yes? Yeah, I gotta go up top. Okay. Stealthing. That's all we gotta do is stealth. I think I've already done my bonus for this. Yeah, I had to kill 25 of them. We're good. Okay, it's this way. And here, use the barricade controls. Nice. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Here we go.
Darth Lacris, can you read me? I'm lowering the barricades to the Balmoran arms factory.
I hear you perfectly. We'll start scanning the interior now. Hold on. Someone cut through this interference.
Pardon my interruption. I'm Grand Marshal Chiquetta, formerly of the Republic Army.
So you're the proud leader of these gutless wonders.
If they're so gutless, why haven't you beaten them after all these years? I'm not a complete
I've only been fighting them for like a
Once
day.
I realized you planned to lower our defenses, I sent a few friends.
Jedi Knight Raylon Nis reporting.
Tempest Squad reporting.
Fresh volunteers who have taken a leave of absence to join the Balmoran resistance. Taste of what's coming.
You sent these people to their deaths.
If that's true, I'll shed a tear.
So he's kind of an asshole too. Alright, well. Time to prove that guns are better than Jedi. Was Tempest Squad supposed to be elite too? Why didn't they just make everybody a strong character? Like, this fight is just pathetic. This is way too easy. You're gonna die as a Jedi. I stabbed you with a knife. How does that make you feel? You should go back to the Tython and get some more of that training you're so proud of. Honey, you're dead now. What was that? Alright, well. I got the controls done.
Can you hear me? This channel is still open. Did Chiquetta send a Jedi?
1 Jedi or 100. What difference does it make?
Don't let your ego cost me my planet. My people are performing a full scan of the factory now that the defenses are down. I'll patch you into the report.
My lord, we're detecting unusual signals from inside the factory. What appears to be a hyperspace beacon. It shouldn't be possible. Must have taken them decades.
Don't underestimate their engineers or their resources. What can you do?
In theory, starships could follow the beacon and jump-in system almost directly overhead.
The Republic is flying reinforcements straight to the Balmoran arms factory and bypassing our defenses.
Being governor of Balmora isn't so easy after all.
I wasn't looking for an easy job. Scan for enemy transports approaching the factory.
Picking up. There are dozens of ships out there. Silhouette is Republic Special Forces, Triumph class.
This is how they did it during the war. Multiple strike teams, strategic objectives, 1 Jedi per military squad. They took entire planets. They know we see them. They're rushing to land now.
I think that it would be better that they did that so that if you need to go back to a planet, then it won't be that easy to fight enemies. Yeah, that's fair.
Don't expect me to wait around while the place is overrun. This assault is your problem.
It's an opportunity if we do this right. Or are you afraid?
Ooh.
Take out the landing platforms and guidance systems around the factory. I'll have attack squadrons blow those ships out of the sky. Fail me now, and we perish with Balmora.
I like that sometimes to play the "what are you, scared" card. Like, really? After everything I've done and all the people I've murdered, do you think I'm actually scared of that? Alright. You think what you want. I wish they would give me enough for a slot again, but that's okay. Now what am I doing? Just getting the back out of dodge, apparently. I don't think I have to fight them, so let's just leave. Wait, what? What's over here? Level 2. Okay. So there's still... Oh, no. Every time. Okay. Alright. Come on now. I don't think I need to stealth on here. Whoa, look at her posture. Yes, sir. It's like she's talking to a giant. Hagrid's not here. What's wrong with your back? Oh, you're fine now. What the hell was that? Oh, now I'll stealth cheese again. Damn, why is it every single time I'm on the opposite side, like, the fucking light side grows stronger? This isn't fair. Why do they keep getting stronger? I'm the one doing all the hard work by killing everybody and being a saboteur. Wait, what? I gotta... Huh? I gotta go back in there? Wait a minute. What am I missing in here? What? Didn't I just come from here? No, I didn't. Wait, what? Yeah, I did. Didn't I? Isn't this the elevator down? What the hell is happening? Oh, return to Colonel Vrain. Okay, yeah. Okay. They're trying to trick me. I don't like when they try to trick me. I had to go up here for a reason. I want to know what that reason is. Okay, so there's something I got to do here and here. And here. Sure. Okay, so what exactly am I destroying? I guess it's the ships? Yes? Maybe. I guess we'll find out in just a moment here. Yeah, it's gotta be, right? Yeah, it's right above me. It's gotta be the ships. Darth Hagrid, how may I help you? You're a Sith, Harry. I'm a what? Gets choked out by Hagrid. What am I doing here? Oh, there it is. Well, I didn't get to do that, so that sucks. Damn you, Edgeman! Ah! That looked ridiculous. Well, I guess I gotta wait. Fuck. Every time I gotta keep waiting. That's okay, though. That's fine. Patience is a virtue. Something I don't always have is patience. Ah, boy. Well, 30 seconds to a minute isn't so bad, but that gives him the time to go to that next one. Hopefully, that means by the time I catch up to him, it'll be done. No, no, don't you fucking dare. You fucking sneaky bitch. You try to get that before I do? You asshole. Trying to steal my shit. I won't let it happen.
This is Darth Lacris. Our ships are closing on the Republic transports.
I'm gonna stealth cheese. Oh, I might actually beat Edgeman.
No escape for the enemy.
Oh, Edgelord, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna beat you to this one. Yeah, that's right, Edgeman. You fight that ass. Yes, it's fucking mine. Yes. Yes. I'm so happy that I have the stealth. Yes, yes, yes. And what is this? I got one. I don't know. I don't. Why can't I go back invisible? Why can't I go stealth? What's happening? Why? All right. Well, whatever. Ah. Oh boy. Come on. Come on, Khalio. You gotta do your thing a lot faster than this. They're gonna come for this. We can't let them have it. No! Why did you have to be a strong one? Oh god, Edgeman's coming. I gotta go. Khalio, do your thing. Do your thing, Khalio. Do it. Khalio! Oh, it's not even the ship. Wait, what did I do wrong here? I did something weird here. I chose the wrong place. Fuck! No! It's this one! Please let there be an enemy there. Please. Oh yeah, go fight them. Yeah, baby, fight those enemies. You show them who's boss, Darth Maul. This is my ship for the destroying. Oh boy. Sneak in. Time for me to be all sneaky. Oh baby, here I am. Yes, yes! The power! It's unlimited! I don't know if that's supposed to be my Darth Sidious or not, but there you go. It's a really shitty Darth Sidious. Okay, we got another one of these that we can destroy. Still got two more after this.
I'm sending in ground troops. You intercept
Okay.
that ship at the factory's upper landing pad.
Boom.
No one survives.
Still need to find two more of those. God, they must be those things. Wait, what did that one look like? No, those are just lights. I need to find things that look like a trident on the top of it. Oh, there's one. Okay, that'll be 3. And then I gotta infiltrate the Balmoran Arms Factory, which is like right next to me. Man, they really know how to make a story mission compile with 3 other story missions. I like this. This is great. Compassion between you and Edgeman. Please die, Edgeman, so I can finish the mission before you. That's literally just me. It's like, damn you, Edgelord, get away from my shit. I want you to die so I can finish at least 30 seconds faster than I would if you were just not inconveniencing me. I'm wishing death. Well, I mean, that's the dark side in me coming out. That's the dark side finally showing itself. My true colors. Yes, yes. Give in to the hatred. Okay, locate the docked ship. What the fuck? Where's that? That's got to be in here, right? Yeah, that's both. That's just return to Frayne. Alright, 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 alright. We got this. This will be easy. This will be nice and easy. You know why? Because this is the end of it. Once I'm done this, it'll be like, go to Nar Shaddaa, you got this, big boy. Alright. I don't think I have to kill any of them, but I do have to go to the right first. Alright, now what am I going to be doing here? Disable the force field, speak to Greystar. That looks easier said than done. That's a lot of people I gotta sneak by. And where's Greystar hiding? Don't mind me, I'm being sneaky sneaky. Oh, it's down here in the round, of course. See, I feel like they're expecting me to fight these things. Oh, my back. Oh, there we go. Nice, good old crack. It's very sore from all the moving I had to do yesterday. For me to get my sit-up all ready to go. I could just murk him. Oh, hell yeah.
It's time for you to die, you pathetic freak.
Okay. Ah! What the fuck did he just do? Oh my god. I'm actually gonna die here. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, escape. Wait, that's not what I wanted. What's the other thing I had that was good? Heroic Might, sure. Let's use that, flashbang? Flashbang? Bang him. There we go. Let's kill all the weak ones first. Weaklings be gone. Yeah, I should have killed you all first. I'm sorry. I didn't. Oh god. Calio, do your thing. Oh boy, Calio. Oh, Calio. Oh boy. I had to use one of my fucking things already. This is insane. Why did he all of a sudden get so difficult? Ah, stop it. If you're gonna shoot, just shoot. Ah! Why'd you push me so far? You asshole. Alright, that was fine. I don't think I used my Colto tank, which was weird. You'd think it would heal me a little bit faster, but that's alright. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, stop pushing me into your attack. You know what, Greystar? You're starting to piss me off a little bit here. Because you remind me of a Greyjoy. And nobody likes a Greyjoy. Ooh, oh, he's almost dead. Boom! Yeah, baby! Suck a fart! Well, that was a thing. That probably would have been way easier if I just killed these dudes first. Alright, nice. Now what am I doing? Elevator. Right. Okay. Let's sneak out of here then. Go right up the elevator. I gotta return to a whole bunch of people. I gotta okay, that's repelling the invasion, so it's finding the dog ship. And then I'm sure I gotta return back to Lacris. Gonna be a whole lot of fast traveling. I love how there's still these gold spammers in the chat. 100 million credits for $6, and they probably wouldn't even pay you. It's just scams at this point. My teeth are getting whiter. I'm liking this. This toothpaste is great. I always had like, not severely yellow, but definitely yellow teeth from all the smoking I used to do. So now that I see the difference, it's like, ooh, I'm slowly becoming Hollywood. Oh my. I'm a strange boy. Yes, I am. Alright, let's just sneak by everybody. No point in fighting. They don't give me anything. It's a good thing I checked the map, or else I would have turned right and I would have been mad. There we go. Alright, what do you got for me this time, bucko? You know, for all these elite guards and all that, they sure as shit didn't prepare for somebody to be using a subpar stealthing mechanism to get past them. So much for being so elite and veteran. I'm probably actually going to kill this dude first, at least. I don't want him getting involved in the next fight. I feel like it's going to be difficult, to say the least. Gonna disable him a little bit, give him a little razzle dazzle stabby stabby. Perfect. Ooh, does that for me? Oh, I got gloves now. Nice. How pretty. Alright, Marshal Chiquita.
Fleet may be lost, but my Padawan and I can hold the Imperials while you regroup.
You sure about that?
No. You've got your ship. We've got a few of our own. I want you to get the non-combatants and the wounded off Balmora.
Hi there.
After we handle this. You're damn tough, you know that?
Ooh.
If we tried talking from the beginning, we might not be in this mess.
Anything's possible, I suppose. I've got Jedi at my back and the finest armor Balmoran arms ever designed. Ignore the scratches.
We can cover your escape.
Let's see what an old man can do for his troops.
Not much, because I'm sure you're going to be fairly easy to kill. Oh, they actually made everybody a strong one for once. Oh, this might be difficult. Okay. I'm gonna try to just kill this dude real quick then. If I can get this one down, the Padawan won't be so hard. Wow, she's actually doing a lot of damage. For once, my companion is actually supremely useful. What is he doing now? What is happening over there? Is he just not going to fight me until these guys are dead? What's he programming? Is he making Facebook over there? What's going on? Oh, there we go. Yeah, he finally figured out how to use his suit. This is why you don't let technology be around old people. They'll forget how to use it and then let your young people die trying to protect them. Man, this was easier than the last fight. Why? Oh, well, I guess I get to murder you. Execution style.
Fight.
Nice.
You've got, well, you've got something I don't have anymore.
A vagina?
One shot and you're a corpse on the floor.
I'm aware. Please wait. I know how much the Empire wants to expose the Republic's involvement in Balmora publicly. I confess the truth of the invasion, if you help my men.
What happened to the Grand Marshal who showed defiance?
It's just us now. None of my boys left to inspire. Let the Balmorans and the non-combatants leave. Treat the Republic soldiers fairly, as prisoners of war.
Here comes the light side, dark side choice.
And I'll tell everyone we violated the treaty.
There we
We're in no
go.
position to strike a deal.
Hell yeah.
That's everything
Execution.
you could want. Why?
Oh. Oh.
You won't have to wander very long.
Execution! So much for finest armor ever.
Sir, Squad 815, Darth Lacra sent us to reinforce your position.
The Grand Marshal is dead. We're done here.
Understood. There's fighting all over the factory, but it looks like a victory. Orders are to regroup at the outpost when you can, sir.
Why does everybody keep calling me sir? When did that become my pronoun? What the fuck? Alright. It's so... Okay, wait. So where am I going? Everybody wants to talk to me, so I gotta go here, and that's two of them, then that's one of them. Okay, let's do a little fast travel. Oh, shit. Wait. It was... Sundari Imperial Outpost. Boom. I never want to go to the wrong place. That's why I did this. My back is still a bit on the sore side, it is. But it's okay. Yes, okay. So my mission is actually over Mya. But how do I get Mya? Ah, okay. Oh no! Ah, wee! Graceful. Like a ballerina. That was great.
You and me? Getting good.
I like how useless that information was. Thank you for pointing that out. I've been good this entire time. Oh, hi. Do you want to talk to me?
You said
Why?
you wanted to talk. What? Oh, yeah, sorry. No idea what I was gonna say. Been distracted. Thinking about home.
You never told me where you come from.
Red dirt ball of a planet way out near the unknown regions. Life was miserable on Rat Attack. Backwards people living in caves. Big on tribal blood feuds. Almost got stoned to death when I was 12. That's when I knew I had to get out.
That's what Republicans keep voting against.
Are you expecting a hug?
No, I thought we could talk. I hitched a ride on a spice trafficker ship. Figured the big, civilized galaxy would have a place for me. I thought I was gonna get accepted. I had to get tough.
The galaxy isn't a friendly place. The sooner you learn that, the sooner you adapt.
Can't argue there. But it's nice talking like this. We should do it again.
Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, let's keep talking. Why not? Soon it'll give me the option to scissor you.
I've heard most satisfactory reports of your success in the Balmoran arms factory. And that fool Vol-Argon played right into our hands. There can be no doubt. The resistance is crushed.
Good luck with the final assault, Colonel.
Thank you. Captain Rigel is in charge of writing up the report on this one. If I could ask you for one final favor, that you report your success to him.
I mean, yeah, I don't mind giving more people my, I don't know what I was going to say there. I don't mind giving them more reason to love me. If only this elevator would go faster. Fucking hate the elevators in this game. Oh, Kaleo, your coat's going through you again. Damn it, Kaleo. Alright, Lacris, how goes?
Darth Lacris, Grand Marshal Jaquetta is defeated, and the Balmoran arms factory is broken.
You smell like smoke and blood. Let me show you something.
Lifts up her shirt.
On behalf of the Senate and the Supreme Chancellor,
Girl action, I have yet to have that happen in my game. Well, I'll get it. I'll make it happen.
They struck at Imperial targets without any Republic support. The Senate values its peace treaty with the Empire.
So embarrassing for the Senate, forsaking their own people. Meanwhile, Imperial intelligence has begun interrogating our captives. I'm giving the Jedi to Darth Maul to see if they can be turned.
Ooh, Darth Maul! Wow, they've already introduced him. Nice.
I did what an Imperial army couldn't do. I hope you appreciate that.
Oh, I do. I certainly do. I'm gathering troops for a clean sweep of the Balmoran arms factory. I'm making it my base of planetary operations. My governorship would be very different without you. You have my gratitude for your assistance.
The last governor who failed was replaced by the Dark Council. Don't make his mistakes.
It's a good rule to live by.
I am Sith. You should remember that. It's time I return to ruling. There are new reports of resistance activity. Should you choose to remain on Balmora, perhaps I'll call on you again.
Cool. Okay. Healing an ally. But what do I want? Endurance? Endurance and power. I mean, it doesn't really do much for what I want. I guess I'll go with this one. The stats are the same. Perfect. Okay. Now what am I doing? I have to go to destroy the enemy and breaking the resistance. Okay. Can I do the fast travel yet? Still need 59 seconds. That's fine. I could probably get to the ship thing beforehand. Oh, maybe not. Damn you, elevator. Okay, so where is my little flyer, my bob? I'm pretty sure I'm basically done here. And then I'll probably take like a 10-minute break and go. She kind of has Princess Amidala makeup. She kind of did, yeah. I might take like 15 minutes after this before starting Warzone, but we'll see. We'll see. I might not actually be done yet. I think I am, though. It seems pretty cut and dry that it would take me back to the very beginning once I'm finished. Oh, no, I'm not going to beat it. I might as well quick travel then. Where was it? It was Sobrik Speeder. Yes, there. Delicious. Okay. Do I go in here for it? No. No. I go over here first. Now, where is this taking me? Yeah, I can go this way. Perfect. Wait, what? I can use this again? Didn't I just use this, though? Did the game break in my favor? I'll take it. I wonder, will it actually let me? Not ready yet. Okay, maybe not. It's just glitched. Ah, the weird glitches that happen in this game. Whoa, there we go. Alright. Gotta wait for another fucking elevator. This one was actually on time. Perfect. Look at that donk. That's quite the donk. Alright, now who's this?
I expect a full
Reynolds.
report as soon as possible, Station Chief.
Of course. As soon as things have calmed down. Ha! What have we here? If it isn't the Cypher herself come triumphantly to our doorstep. I was just telling our keeper about you.
I'm glad I can make storytime entertaining.
Indeed. We intercepted unusual communications from the Republic forces alluding to one of their people being assassinated. Well, before Sanju Pine died, he sent us some fascinating data. We put the pieces together and realized that you'd killed Grey Star.
I can still smell his blood on my clothes.
Well, that should wash right out, eh?
I don't think I wanted to.
The surviving terrorists will run amok for a few weeks, but soon enough, we'll round them all up.
The Balmoran cell is no longer a threat. The other cells in the Eagles network will no longer receive fresh recruits and supplies from this world.
Hard to believe those people were ever a threat.
Those people helped destroy an Imperial dreadnought and assassinate Darth Jadis. They were a deadly threat.
And yet I killed them so easily.
Chief Reynolds will take matters from here.
I think Darth Jadis is a traitor. That's my theory.
When you return to your ship, contact Watcher. She will brief you on all new developments and transfer credits to your discretionary accounts.
Amazing how a few credits brighten up the day.
You might be in the wrong line of work then, eh?
Good work once again, Cypher 9. Keep her out.
That man hides it well, but the strain's getting to him. Probably worried the Dark Council will skin him alive.
I'd be worried too if I were Keeper.
Make no mistake, I don't hold him responsible for what happened, but Darth Jadis was assassinated on his watch.
Okay.
But now's no time to discuss politics. You deserve a moment of celebration, and I have work to do.
Glad to be leaving this mudball.
Give it 20 years, my friend. 20 years, and we'll make this a true Imperial world yet.
Not bad, Agent. Not bad at all. You and me, we're going places.
Not bad. I wonder if I get frozen in carbonite at some point too. And if that would make it so that I can see what has happened that's different in 5 years. I don't know. We'll see. Hard to really say what happens in this game. Or if it even has that type of progression to it. I guess I can go this way then. No point in backtracking. Alright, this should be the last one. Yeah, use your ship's holo terminal. We're doing it. We're almost done. Man, that was a good. So it was Droman Kos I did this one, and Balmora. So yeah, it's about 2.5, 3 hours per map. That's not bad. That's a decent chunk of entertainment for free. All right, Captain Rigel, how would you like to give me more money?
Space in your trophy room for a medal. The whole resistance is in shambles. The people's spirits are broken. Balmora is as good as ours.
They were pushovers. They deserve to be conquered.
Yeah,
the Empire agrees.
That's what I like to hear.
We cannot possibly thank you enough for your service. Decades we've been trying to win this war, and you've done it in a fraction of the time. Thank you.
Dope. Oh, it's the same. But I get the med tech from my other one. So yeah, this is just, it's a throwaway. It's a throwaway item that I can sell. Okay, so now we just got to do my ship terminal. Nice. Okay, let's go do the ship terminal and see what it's gonna tell me next. I don't think it's gonna make me go to a different planet. I think they want me to do Nar Shaddaa first. I'm thinking about making the classes with guns being male, since the lightsaber classes are all female, so I can see how I would design males. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. And like I feel like the gun characters for males, you can always make them have like more of a Han Solo vibe to it, which is great because everybody loves Harrison Ford. I don't think there's a single man alive or woman alive that doesn't love Harrison Ford. Damn, I'm a sneezy boy today. Too sneezy. I think I can skip it now. We'll see. Did that work? Yeah. There's a certain point in that video where you can always skip it and still be on the actual ship, which is nice. All right, what would you like from me?
This is Watcher 2. I'm glad you checked in, Cypher. Chatter has increased among the surviving cells, and it seems the Eagle is planning another attack.
We can handle anything he throws at us.
I hope you're right. The Eagle only needed one cell to bomb the Dominator and assassinate Darth Jadus. For what's coming, he's using the entire Terra network. But the messages we've intercepted are frustratingly vague. Just cryptic references to devices called Eradicators.
That's just wonderful.
Isn't it, though? Not much to be done at the moment. You need to focus on taking the Terra network apart.
Oh yeah, I just use the random name generator if like anorexia or anorexic is taken.
Eliminate enough, and the network will lose cohesion.
Guess I'll be bailing you out again.
Good. Why don't you shoot a few people? That always helps me sort the data.
Nice, I can do that.
That was uncalled for. I just haven't had the energy to spend on social protocol. I'll be in touch.
I love how I finally pissed off the NPC to finally show me some sass. I think I respect her slightly more for that. Okay, so I got an even better gun now. Nice. Nice. Level 19. So I'm almost the level for Nar Shaddaa. Should I just go to Nar Shaddaa and then call it? Just so that way I'm at least at the 5-hour mark? Yeah, I mean, I'm close enough for 5 hours. Why not? Let's go to Nar Shaddaa. Boom, baby. Hello, travel. Man, this ship is dope. Why can't every ship look like this? Instead, the Jedi Shadow gets like an old Corellia cruiser that was like a hand-me-down from his dad.
Transmission secure.
Excuse me.
Nice to have you on a world with modern HoloNet transceivers. You're coming in loud and clear, Cypher 9.
Nice to know something is going right.
Ever the optimist. Nar Shaddaa is one of the most densely populated cities in the galaxy.
I usually find one that sounds kind of cool and then I change one of the letters. That usually is a good way around it.
The local cell procures weapons and technology for the Eagle's entire network.
Hardly a surprise, is it? Sounds like a terrorist paradise.
One of the perils of open markets. A reason to bring Nar Shaddaa under control someday. These terrorists aren't thugs. They're intelligent, coordinated, and well hidden. I've contacted an asset who claims he can help locate them. He's a former operative of ours, effective in his day. When he had to be retired, he was redesignated Watcher X.
There's something you're not saying.
Watcher X was one of our most capable analysts, but he became paranoid, prone to seeing connections and conspiracies where none existed. He was judged unstable and confined to Shadow Town, a Nar Shaddaa slum rebuilt as an open prison. It's where the Empire holds people who know too much. People we might need later. That's all I'm authorized to say.
I don't like any part of this.
If there were any other way, we'd take it. But he's our best resource. Shadowtown residents are fitted with motion tracking implants set to explode if they escape. This should keep Watcher X under control. Nonetheless, don't underestimate him. Watcher 2 out.
Okay. Seems fair. I mean, I wasn't really planning on underestimating anybody. That's usually always been a bad choice for me, is underestimating anyone. Alright. Definitely naming one of my dudes Simpin. Do it. Go for it. Hey, it deserved to be in caps. Let's just at least say that. Simpin is the ultimate name. When you make it, it should be all caps as well. If the game will allow it. Okay, so now that I'm on Nar Shaddaa, I'm going to take about a 15-20 minute break. Then I'll be back with Warzone. So hopefully I'll see you when I come back. All right, well, love you all. Thank you all for stopping by. I'll see you soon. Bye.